Team info failed to update. Okay, cool. Well, then give me another chance to update. No, you're not going to give me another chance. Weird. Yeah. Yeah, put on there's a headset somewhere over here. Put that on. So I can hear you. I cannot hear you.
Okay. Get these cards out.
Yeah, so in order to learn this team, you're gonna need the lineman, the skink, the blockers. These are your best boys. And I don't think you can afford the Croxagore, but if you can, you're gonna win because this guy's insane.
What does he
He's
look
this
like?
huge guy right here. He's like their leader or their big boy.
Well, I want to try to use.
Well, we'll see if we can afford him, right? Because in the semi-pro leagues and in Blood Bowl 7s, you only have $600,000 versus having $1 million. So, in the pros. So, let me fix one of these cheerleaders. One of these cheerleaders' hair fell off.
Yeah.
Please, what's up? They'll be around. They will be around soon. Let me just apply a small bit of glue, and then we're going to begin. Joe is here, chat. Do not fret.
That's who you're gonna be, Joe.
Those are his team that he's playing in the.
All right.
He's like he wants to be the Blackhawks.
They look very good. I want to eat them.
What?
They kind of have the same kind of deal as you. That they're like a mixed team, you know, where he's got smaller guys and he's got bigger guys. And you're a mixed team. You've got smaller guys and bigger guys. Oops. Yeah, that's.
You roll the dice and you hope to get lucky, right?
I'm terrible at this game.
Yeah. So what you do?
I roll a lot
Devin.
of ones.
Oh.
Yeah, Joe does roll a lot of ones. So what you're looking for, Devin, is you're always looking to roll 2 block dice against when you're making a block. A block. Just think of a block like a tackle.
What's up, Matthew?
But we call it block. Right. So you want to look for 2 dice. And how do you get 2 dice? Your guy has to be stronger than the other guy, and you get 2 dice.
Okay.
Now, the thing is well, you're like, well, all my guys are weak. How do I get stronger? Well, then you add a friend. So just like in real football, if somebody can help you with the block, then you get stronger. So if you've got a guy adjacent and he helps with the block, then that's +1 to the block. So now you're a strength 4 instead of a strength 3 if you've got one guy next to you helping you. But that guy helping you can't be marked. So I'll explain what marked means in a minute. But oh no, did I just stick my thumb in it?
Oh shoot, we're gonna be on NBC.
Yep. Crescent Tech, welcome. Alex is cool. Alex is all right. He's over there doing some work. Trabajo, see, he's right there. I ate it.
Well.
Dos Bashers, listen, last game, I don't know what happened.
So because this is 7s, you have fewer monies.
Zombie game.
So
Never.
let's do it. Yeah. So these are the blocking dice. They can go all the way up to 3 blocking dice, and you choose, or 2 blocking dice, and you choose, or if the strength matches the other person, 1, like 4 on 4, 3 on 3 of the strength. See the strength value 5. This guy is so strong, and then these guys are 4. These guys are weak, so if they ever get blocked, they're gonna get fucked up. Then you got 2d6. Then you got your scatter dice and injury dice. So, all right. Anyways, so let's build your team. 600,000 points, right? Well, look, your blockers, their agility are terrible. 5+. Agility is used to pick up the ball and to dodge out of tackle zones. Because everybody in this game, if you have a guy here,
high is bad.
Being high is bad, right there. So these
How
guys
do we-
have no agility because they're massive, and these guys have amazing agility because they're tiny, right? So look, on this
is that
board,
what it's telling you to roll?
yeah,
3?
roll 3
okay.
plus, you got it. And so let me just go down along the line with you. So I'll show Chad as well. So you see how that says 7? That's MA. That's how fast this guy moves. 7 is amongst the highest in the game. These guys are fast as fuck.
Well, this guy's an 8.
No way, really?
You
That's
said
like one of the
MA?
fastest guys, yeah.
Yeah.
Movement. So, and then this one over here, strength 2.
What does he
That's
look like?
that's pretty much the lowest in the game. Then pay attention, motherfucker. Agility 3+, and then PA is pass attempt. That's how good he is at throwing the ball. So this guy's pretty good at throwing. I guess he uses his tongue to throw. As you can see this picture right here. And he passes the ball on a 3+. And then AV
This
is
guy
armor
can't pass
value.
the ball.
Armor value. So when they get knocked down, your opponent is going to roll 2d6, roll these, and see if they can injure your guy or potentially kill them. Oh, you just killed him, or you just injured the guy. So you rolled a 10,
Oh,
you
I-
needed to roll an 8 in order to injure this guy. So this guy's injured, and then you would roll again to see if you kill him. And
Oh,
there's
well.
different results.
Well, let me see if I kill him.
Okay. No,
I
would.
rolled
That's
what
called
you
a
did.
stun. Yeah, you rolled the exact same thing. All right, so that's called a stun, and then he would just get flipped over. Anyway, we need to build your team. So
Well, shit.
let's start with only $600,000. You're kind of limited. Where's my phone?
Well,
Do you have a
how much do
calculator?
these cost? Does
I
it
need a
say?
calculator. You got a calculator, Joe?
That's not a calculator?
No, this is a keyboard for the stream.
Uh,
All right. How much is each one of these? 85,000.
oh.
These guys are your best guys, right?
How,
So let's get 3 of those.
how much did we have?
We have $600,000.
Okay.
So we're gonna get 3 times 85,000
Okay.
times
Well,
3, Joe.
255,000.
255,000.
well, I want to get tons of these.
You
ones.
say you want this
Well,
guy, right?
No, I want. I'm not worried about him no more.
Not worried about him
I
no
kinda
more.
like them. These two. Can I just get?
Okay, lineman.
Just
So
only these?
$60,000. Let's do 1, 2, 3. 60,000 times 3.
435,000.
Okay, so we've got money left over. Let's try to do 140,000 with the big boy. 140,000 is how much it costs. How much is that?
You have 25,000 left.
Okay, well, there's your team. Can we fit 25,000 somewhere? Or potentially you could, instead of getting this guy, get
How much was he again?
one more of those and then potentially get a reroll. How much was he? 140,000. See GP,
Okay.
gold points. Well, actually, Devin, let's do something even better, because we did it with Patrick and Sevens, because you're gonna need to know the strategies on this. So I highly recommend Bonehead podcast for strategy. Bonehead, and then you do Lizard Men, and then you do Sevens, since this is
real.
a mode that we're picking. Blood Bowl 7.
Hey everybody, Ben here from the Bonehead Podcast, and welcome to Blood Bowl 7's Lizard Man. Chunk of
He
the
needs to
team
turn
is
up
gonna
his
be made up
volume.
of Skinks,
So your strengths are the skinks. They got dodge, stunty, 8
Yeah, that's why I
movement.
wanted to get tons of them.
And then they're also have good strength if you grab a Crocs or a Saurus.
I only got
Their
3 of them.
weaknesses are your agility split. What he means by that is
Gross.
you got good agility on these guys and shitty agility on these guys.
No, I kind of wanted.
Your reroll is $140,000 because rerolls are double the cost in the semi-pro leagues, and you don't have sure hands, but neither do most of the teams. So let's see what kind of composition he goes. He says for a max strength team, get one Croxagore. Hey, that's what you got. That's a max strength team. 1 Croxagore, 3 Saurus, and 3 Skinks, and that's what you got. Let's see what the alternatives are. That
I mean,
you
I
can
kind of
get.
wanted.
Hold
at
on,
least
let's see. Let's
a couple
see.
more shrinks and 2 of those
Well,
blockers.
you're gonna quickly realize how weak those skinks are. They're gonna be on the ground constantly
Well, can't I
because they have
run over there and get it?
They have a 2 strength. They're gonna easily get knocked down. And then
He has to
and
catch me first,
and then
right?
here's 4 and 4. Yeah, but it's easy to catch you. It's easy to catch you if you're trying to block. You have to set some kind of lineup. It's like offensive line versus defensive line. If you put a bunch of small guys on the offensive line, what's going to happen?
Can you show
They're
me
going to
like
get
the
run
fast
over.
pace of this game? Like they're just going like super
Anyways,
fast.
just
And then I could
so
kind of see how
shut
they
the
move.
fuck up for a minute so that I can fucking describe it to you. So you got 4 and 4. Here is what you were wanting. Here's a Croxagore, 2 Saurus, 4 Skinks, and then an Apothecary. But we're not playing League yet. Apothecary is some. Ooh, here's K Stunty. 1 Croxagore, 5 Skinks, and 2 Chameleons. This is basically
what I want.
all little guys. That's what you want? You're going up against a bruiser team who basically their objective is to kill you. Orcs actually can kind of do it a little bit better because half his team are little guys. It depends on how many guys Joe picks.
I guess
How many
I'll just
big
stick
guys
with
you-
this team for right now.
All right. Yeah, because this will give you an idea. Or you can go 5 Skinks, 1 Chameleon, and 1 reroll. That's like the Stunty reroll build. You can also do 1 Croxagore. No, so his favorite, he says at the end what his favorite is, and that's his favorite. So let's play with his favorite. Now we're going to go to Joe's team.
Traditional sense in sevens, but if you want to with these guys, that's skink.
Black dorks.
Black Dorks. Black Orcs. God, I wish you would boost this fucking audio. This one has a little one. All right, so your strengths, Joe, are all of your Black Orcs are strength 4. Luckily, Devin has some strength 4s, otherwise you're going to
really fun challenge.
blow him
Now,
up.
for sevens, you don't have the line of slaughter, the line of scrimmage, so you don't.
Hold on,
get
that's
those
the team
free
you're
blocks
playing
that
with?
You would
Yes.
normally in Blood Bowl
All
11s.
those guys.
No.
So when it comes to Black Orcs for sevens,
Well, get 'em
what are some
ready,
of their
Joe.
strengths? Well, the
Why do you need to
positionals
find out?
themselves are the strengths. So the Black Orcs, even though they are slow at movement 4, which can be very slow, they're really strong. That strength 4 is going to be brilliant. And on this roster, where you can have up to 4 positionals, so 4 of them can be these strength 4 pieces, they are going to be one of the strongest teams that you can run in sevens. You do have access to the troll as well, so they can be, I think,
They can
maybe
he can even get a
third or
troll.
fourth strongest team available.
He
But you've
thinks
got
they
that
might be one of the
reasonable
strongest
agility
teams in
for
sevens.
Dang.
Trust me, Joe
even
needs
if
it.
all your goblins
I rolled terribly.
in sevens
All
are
right. So, anyways, so you got his Goblin Bruisers are really good because it gives him the speed that he needs, and then he's basically like you. He's actually kind of a slightly better version of you, but you do different things than him.
Is going to
Okay,
get
so
into the
here
point
is
where
one
you
setup,
wanna
Joe.
fast
If
is
you
your
want 4
fastest guy?
brawlers, you can
Brilliant
get
coaching
4
is
Black
the
Orcs and 3
7th on the kickoff
Goblins.
table now, so 1 in 6 kickoffs is going to be brilliant
How
coaching.
fast is his
And
Oh,
when
fastest
and
you
guy?
then
against your
coach
opponent with brilliant
Desperate
coaching, you
MS
have
and
+1 bonus
Goblins.
What is that?
to have it
I don't know. These are extra
That
things.
would be
Let's
the
skip past it
The
because
troll
we're
has
just
really
playing
stupid, so it's going to take some babysitting.
one
It is
troll. I
also
don't have a troll
sort of
yet,
fun.
though a troll
The
is
thing is with
coming.
the
I do have a troll
very thing-
incoming.
So giving one of especially in 7.
Oh yeah,
Basically,
he's
movement.
he's
Not
min
obviously
maxing
the
this team.
ability
These are for
them
league
to
play.
take leader on a
No,
secondary skill.
more
That-
trolls.
So the 4 brawler build at the beginning. We
Here,
basically
if you
take
want to
a Black Orc,
re-roll, you
turn
can
them
get
into a
3
goblin,
Black Orcs,
and
4 goblins, and 1
I
re-roll.
might do
you only
that.
get 30k left
Because I
over,
might
so
need a
it's
reroll.
less goblins.
Yeah.
Let's see what
Strength
else we
5 is
got.
gonna
No
be
troll.
useful.
No
troll.
troll.
Reroll.
Everything
To be able to do
requires
stuff
a
with it,
troll on his
to be
builds
able to share
because
those
the trolls are really
opponents
good.
between them.
Here's
You're
4
gonna throw
brawlers.
A ton of dice. This is a team that requires significant positioning in 7s, but if your
Yeah, well,
opponent
I'll get a
ends up
reroll
at the
then.
beginning
All
of
right,
your
we'll
turn
do the re-roll
with
build
all
because
2D
we're just this is
reroll
just
troll,
preseason.
2
Think of this
Black
as a
Orcs,
friendly
goblins, and I
skirmish
don't
game between
Ain't no
you.
friendly.
He's already.
All
I
right.
wouldn't recommend it.
Ain't no
So
friendly.
you are
I play for
trooping
keeps.
back
For
off
keeps.
I play
likely
for
to be
keeps.
able to guarantee in Blood
Well,
Bowl.
what are you gonna keep?
Recently,
Is it
turns
the
Joe's
Donner?
models.
6 turns, and that's the rotation
Joe's
access
team.
are slightly
It'll be
better.
my team.
Well,
These
where
guys
is it?
with
Now I
big
can't
style are
find it.
Pretty great though. Plus the troll is a 7 player. Okay, you can
Is
have
it?
a bet. Start
I
No,
can't.
it's not.
No,
Not
it's got a
up.
reroll,
Because it
and the
resets.
troll
Of a risky
disappears.
Black Orc block, but a go for
But
big,
I think he
big
puts a
goblin,
troll
big-
in every single
that
build.
2-die block has got that.
Yeah,
I think
he-
it's after
Black
this.
Orcs, you've got to
No,
your
I just
skill
think.
set.
Right
Oh,
there.
there it is. Okay, so get 3 Black Orcs and 4 goblins. Push those forward. Okay, now I just want to make sure. Do the calculations on your calculator. And do you have the Black Orcs?
No.
Okay.
That's what I was looking for.
I got it right here. Yeah, Black Orc and Goblin. This has always been OJ's team. OJ was trying out the Skaven last
Okay.
time. Just for fun.
450. How much is a reroll?
450 and a reroll for this team is pretty expensive.
I don't know, man. This
What
guy
is
looks
that
pretty
coach?
big.
He does that. I know, Joe. Look at these are the teams. Your team looks fucking sweet versus his team. Joe's getting worried
I need a troll.
because that big guy. Yeah, you need a troll to counter
who's
his.
this guy?
Okay, your reroll is 60,000, so it's 120,000.
570.
570, yeah, and then plus a coach. So
That's me.
You have a coach roll or a coach, but that only happens on the kickoff. If one of the results on the kickoff comes up, then you can activate the OJ coach, I guess. And then we're doing let's do the calculation for this again. Was what?
Well, do I have a coach thing?
Did you ever do the calculation
Yes.
for that?
you
What
have
was it?
25,000 left.
25,000 left, which I think is enough for a coach. So you have a coach and he has a coach, so it's about even. So just looking at these teams, I don't know. It kind of looks like Devin's team is stronger,
Yeah,
right?
it does.
Because Devin has the 3 big guys to counter your 3 big guys, but then he's got this awesome dude, and then you have 4 little guys versus Devin's 3 little guys. So
And a coach.
and a coach. Well, y'all both have coaches. So I'm gonna set up a
That's way
sideline
better.
right here. Set up your you already got it. All right, so
Rooting us on.
let's go ahead and
let me-
begin the game.
Let me,
How do we begin the game? Well, you roll to kick off. We're gonna kick off.
Is this a new map? Because it's smaller, right?
Yes,
7 on
this is
7?
7s.
Okay, I was like,
So
wait a minute.
here, first things first. Devin, take
Where do I go?
all your dice. Here are these are dark elf dice, but we'll let you roll those. And Joe, you roll the red ones. So we have to see who's gonna receive or kick.
which
Let's
one,
take a coin first.
rolls,
No questions yet. Where is the pack? There it is. All right, here are your little markers, Devin. So you've got little eggs. So here's the coin that we're gonna flip. And then these 2 will mark how many re-rolls you have. Well, you have 0, and Joe has 0 as well. And then this is how many points you have. But we're gonna use this as the turn counter and that as the points. Joe, can you put that to 0? 0 to 0?
you're only allowed a certain amount of turns?
Yeah, you only have 6 turns
Okay.
to try to score a touchdown. And Joe will then receive the ball after the second half, just like real football, and he'll have 6 turns. So then you got to go on defense, try to use this motherfucker to knock the motherfucker out. All right, so here's how we're going to – so, Joe, you're going to be the visiting team, and you're going to call it in the air. Heads or tails. So this is going – the BB is going to be tails, and the symbol is going to be heads. Call it in the air.
Tails.
It is tails. Do you want to
Receive.
kick or receive?
Receive.
Okay, Joe wants to go on offense first. It's Devin's defense up.
Is
So,
there a halftime?
When Joe, yeah, there's a halftime. So Joe is receiving. You have to set your guys up first. Here are the rules. 3 people have to go right here against this line. You can only have 1 person in each of these areas, and then you can put the rest of them anywhere you want. So go ahead and you.
I guess you gotta have 3 people
3
here.
people at least on the line in any square, yeah. And then up to 1 on each of the wings, yeah. And then you can put the other guys anywhere you want. Okay. So, Joe, go
This guy
ahead.
takes up-
Yeah, he takes up 1 spot. Joe, go ahead and do yours.
Is it that line or this line over here in the middle?
No, so this is the 7th pitch. Now, here's what's interesting about this game is in normal Blood Bowl, it's a line of skirmish where you're already touching each other, and so they already start to do the offensive line stuff. But here, it's split, and so you don't always have that line collapsing if you're like a shitty weak team. And so there's a bit of strategy. It's like, what do? Do I rush him immediately and try to get the ball from him? Or do I kind of hang back and set up little pockets of resistance that they'll have to, run through? There's a little bit more strategy involved in
So we
in
both
sevens.
get to run to the ball, but he goes first?
Yeah. I mean, you're running towards the ball carrier to knock him over because when you knock him down, the ball pops out of his hands, and then you can try to pick it up and score a touchdown. So I'll always try to have a guy down there to pick up the ball when you tackle him.
What's this?
That's the ball. This is
What's
one of the
that?
lizardman ball.
Oh.
That's another ball. We can use either one. We'll just use the spiked ball since it's Blood Bowl. Okay, so technically, this doesn't really matter, but nominate one of your characters to be the kicker.
You said it doesn't
It
matter?
doesn't matter. Nah,
Oh,
it's like
okay.
a roll. Okay, so the big boy will be kicking. Okay, and so now you place the ball anywhere you want within his area. You can't put it in no man's land, but somewhere
Like,
inside his
From
area.
here over?
Yeah.
Or just in the square?
Yeah, just in either the sideline, the middle, or the other sideline, you can put the ball. Now, there's one thing you need to know. The ball will scatter up to 6, spaces away from where you put it. And if it goes off of the pitch, that's just like real football. It's a penalty.
You
And
go
what
right
he
here?
gets, no, if it goes off the pitch, then it's a
if-
penalty.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And he'll go here, or where
It
would he
could,
go?
it could end up there.
Anywhere.
Here, just place the ball. Place the ball where you want. I'm confusing you.
I wanted it to go.
Okay. So what I'm saying is from that position, it can scatter 6 spaces in any direction, depending on the roll. So go ahead and roll 1d6 and 1d8. Here's the d8, and then roll a d6.
Roll on that.
And roll on the green screen cam, and you can see right here, Devin, that
Roll
you
on
can see
this?
your roll. Yeah. And you'll see it on
Where?
that screen. If you
Hold on.
roll there, you'll see it on this screen. Yeah, there's your finger.
Okay.
All right, so go ahead and roll.
I want to see me rolling.
7 and 2. So it's going to go in the 7 direction, 2 spaces. So then we use this handy dandy little thing, and we place 1 to the north, right? 7 is that way.
Which one?
You see the 7? You fucked up.
Yeah.
1, 2. So it lands outside. Now, Joe, because the penalty on Devin for landing outside, you get to give the ball to anybody you want, and he doesn't have to attempt to catch it. Because another thing is they have to roll to see if they can get it or not, and he can fuck that roll up, and you can
Oh, so he
run
just
and get
gets
it.
the ball, huh?
So he gets the ball for free, when that happens. Now, technically, while the ball is still in the air, there's a kickoff event. There could be a pitch invasion. The cheerleaders can go crazy. The coaches can start fighting. A bunch of other stuff. So you roll 1d6, and Joe rolls 1d6, and we combine the results, and that's the
Well, I got this thing.
kickoff
Did
event.
I roll the right
That's
guy?
a 6. Oh my God, you both rolled 6s. That's a pitch invasion. Both coaches roll a d6 and add their fan factor to the result. The coach that rolls the lowest randomly selects d3 of their players on the pitch. In a case of a tie, both coaches randomly select d3 of their players. All of those randomly selected players are placed prone and become stunned. So like all the fans start rushing the field and start beating your guys up. But we're not going to do that for now because this is a game. This is a learning game. But let's see who would get fucked by it. So roll a d6, you both, and we'll see who the fans hate.
Fans
Joe,
hate
the
me.
fans hate you. They'd come on the pitch and start punching your team.
God damn it.
That's Chad.
What did I do, Chad?
Chad comes on the field and punches you. Here, in fact, do a d3. Let me see how many of your players get beat up.
What?
Do a d3. Just roll a d6 and we'll have it. So 2 of your players you would get knocked down. And then because you would have a roster, we would just go along the roster. So we're just going to skip that, and we'll just begin the game. So it's... Look, I just want to find my sister.
This is the test.
I mean, look, it's you were like open for it.
Oh, he's doing a punch. Okay, so now here's how to play the game. So Joe, it's your turn. Joe knows how to play, so he'll take his turn marker.
I don't have markers.
For your
Don't
black
use
orcs,
these?
they should just use a coin or something from one of those guys' coins or something. The Skaven coin is fine, because I'm not sure where the black orcs ones are right now. I know they're around here somewhere, but I'm trying to look for them. Did you take a reroll?
I did.
Okay, then put one of the markers on 1 so that we know that you have at least one reroll. All right, so turn 1, Joe. Go ahead. And Joe, you have those yellow markers over there to mark your guys once you're done moving them. So after every guy you move, you want to put a marker to know that you've already moved them. All right, so you gotta look at the guy who has. I'm not saying nothing until Joe finishes. And so what this guy is doing is called marking. So he is now inside your tackle zone and this guy's tackle zone, meaning these guys can't move past unless they dodge with a roll, and that's agility.
Well, I'm just going to hit
And
him.
so, exactly.
Just knock his
It
ass.
looks like the ball carrier's moving up the left side of the field. Joe is setting up 3 black orcs as some massive blockers, and he is going to barrel his way through. So that's the turn 1. Now it goes to your turn 1. Move the marker to 1. And then one at a time, you can attack.
Okay.
Do things you want to do.
So basically, I move the squares because.
Yeah, exactly.
where's
The number of
speed again?
squares, that
Right here?
guy's 6 squares.
Top one.
And then I'll tell you if you make a mistake or something. 1, 2, got it.
When do I go? After I move?
Okay, one other thing I want to describe to you is once a turn, you have what's called a blitz. What is a blitz? A move and a block. Normally, you can only block when the guy's already next to you. You know, you can only hit him when he's already next to you. But once a turn, you can move and then hit. So, do you want to blitz with this guy here, or do you want to wait and blitz with this guy so he has a +1 to him and then knocks him down? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's kind of the strategy. So
That's
he
what I
sets
was
up the
planning on
block,
doing.
and then he's going to hit him, right?
Okay.
Okay,
yeah.
that could be your once a turn blitz if you want. Or you can save your blitz to try to blitz the ball carrier, but he's kind of far away.
I want to smack him.
Okay, so this guy to this guy first. Okay, we got to do things one at a time.
Oh,
though.
okay.
So you're going to have this guy against that guy. So Joe, tell us the strength of your goblin, and we'll compare it with the strength of
2.
our guy. 2, 5. Well, we
You get 2
doubled his
dice.
strength. You get 6 of the dice. I'm sorry, 6 of the dice. 3
Wait
of
a
the
minute.
blocking dice. So those custom dice are blocking dice. Those are what you use when you do tackles. So
Three of
you roll
these?
3, yeah, because if you go more than double his strength, you roll 3, and then you choose the result. So here are all the results on the table. So the triangle means you just push him back. Let me show you. The triangle means you push him back and then you can follow up. That's lame. You want to knock him on the ground, right? So you see the skull and the explosion? That's a bad result. That means you're both down. You don't want that one, so don't choose that one. The next one is a POW, which is an explosion with an exclamation mark. What that means is if this guy has dodge, then it becomes just a push. Joe, does this guy have dodge?
Yes.
Okay, so then your best result is a push, either the triangle or the thing. So you did a push.
Yeah.
So now you get to push him. You choose to put him in this space, or this space. And you want to put him in this space because in Blood Bowl, if you hit him again, he gets knocked into the crowd, and then the crowd comes over and starts beating him up. So you could put him here, here, or here.
Well, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, and then your guy is allowed a free follow-up, and he can ignore all rules for moving. Because remember, if you move out of somebody's tackle zone, like let's say he was here, if you go here, you have to dodge because you were in his tackle zone of the 8 spaces around him. But this is the instance where you get to ignore it because it's called a follow-up after you block him. So you're good. Okay. Where was this guy, Joe?
That guy was right here. This thing was right here.
Right here.
Were
That's
you
where
right
the
there?
beat is.
Right here?
Yeah. Okay, so
Oh,
that's this guy's turn. But I think we do something wrong? Yeah, we did. So Croxagore has Bonehead. Bonehead means I think he kind of doesn't listen to you all the time. You might have let me read Bonehead. Because
he
he's
has a
so
plus
powerful.
4 and then another that's a +1.
Mm-hmm.
And then he has a thick skull.
Okay, Bonehead. When this player is activated, even if they're prone or have their tackle zone, immediately after declaring the action they were performed, roll a d6. On a roll of 1, he just stands there confused
Oh, shoot.
because he's kind of dumb. He's just a big, dumb guy. Okay, no, you're good. So he does his thing, and he knocks him aside. All right, what else? What else do you want to do?
Guess with the little guy, I want to move.
Yeah.
Or can I just
So
smack
because
him?
this guy has not yet been knocked down, he still has a tackle zone around him.
Okay,
Meaning
well,
this
I
space,
guess-
this space, this space, this space, and this space are his tackle zones. But your guy is really good at dodging out. So if you move from here to here, you're still moving into his tackle zone because he has a tackle zone 8 spaces around. But if you go here, you dodge out.
What happened if I try to hit him and knock him out?
Here's the dodge. Let's look at the dodge first. It would be a 3+ on the dice. If you wanted to hit him, it would be strength 2 versus what's the guy's strength? 2. But you're getting a +1 from your friend assisting. So it's a 3 versus a 2. You'd have a 2 dice block. And that's always what you want. You want at least 2 dice to block somebody. So you want to do a 2
yeah,
dice
that's what
block?
I want to do.
Okay.
Try to get that guy
Try
out
to
of
knock
here.
him out.
You know, like, what are you?
And you got, a bunch of bad results, Devin. So you just got fucked over.
Damn.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you don't have a reroll. So
It's like-
there's the skull means you get knocked down.
It's like I want to.
And the other one is you both get knocked down. So you might as well at least choose the both knockdown.
Yeah.
So now roll 2d6 to try to break Joe's armor because you can knock him off the field. I will take a beer,
Good.
one of the Michelob Ultras. So ask Joe, what's the armor value of
I
your
see
guy?
a 1 and
That's
What'd you roll, Joe?
7.
You rolled a 7?
My armor is 8. What's yours?
And his armor's an 8 too, so y'all are both safe. All right. Well, unfortunately, it's a turnover because anytime somebody hits the floor, then the other guy gets to go, and your turn is immediately ended. So
Oh.
that really helped Joe. So that's the strategy. You want to probably try to do all the things that don't risk
So if
a
my
roll.
guy, since he got knocked over, but if his guy got knocked over, I'd still keep going.
You'd still keep going.
Okay.
It's only if one of your guys get knocked over on your turn.
Okay.
Now here's how the strategy of Blood Bowl. You want to do all the low risk maneuvers first. So like moving, because there's no roll associated, so you're not going to fall on the ground. You know what I mean? So like if you had set up all this stuff prior, then it would have been a way better turn for you. But you're learning. You know what I mean? So remember what you wanted to do here first. That probably would have been a better move. It would have been a 2 dice block, and you had a 2 dice block here. You just rolled poorly, that's all. All right, Joe, your turn. So Joe's idea here is that he's using a shitty guy to lock up all 3 of these guys, forcing them to either knock him down or do a dodge roll. And these guys cannot dodge because they have a crappy 5+ to dodge. But don't worry, just knock that little piece of shit down and foul him, because you can like hurt them and get them off the field.
Oh, Joe's moving my
Where's he
character.
at?
Hey,
Is he-
what? Yeah, he's right
he's on
there.
this
Don't.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Joe's moving my character. What are you doing, Joe?
Little
Don't do
clean-
that.
I gotta clean up the lines, man.
Yeah, I got you.
Gotta find out where he's at.
Yep. Chad's rooting for you, Joe,
Why?
They
because
wanna
you
see
lost so
win.
badly last time. Joe's
Blitz-
entire team almost got killed like the last game when he played Blood for the Blood God. There's the Corn Berserkers that Ray is playing,
My guy was running,
Yeah.
and I fumbled right here.
and he fumbled right there.
I didn't get the score.
He dropped the ball. You remember who did that? That was
It's
Leon
Sean
Lett.
Jackson,
You remember
too.
Leon Lett and
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Dallas Cowboys?
I'm blitzing. So.
All right. So
Yeah.
you're blitzing with this guy?
Yes, and I got some help, right?
Yeah, you do, because this guy got knocked down. He's no
I
longer
get
helping.
3.
So
or
what's his strength?
8. No, 4. 4. So
4,
that's-
and his strength is 5, but he's getting a +1, so that's 5, and another +1, so 6. So it's a 2
What
die
about-
block in your favor.
Hey, what about my traits and any of that matter?
Okay, I'll look it up. Tail, skull, thick skull is what's gonna happen.
What do I roll?
Oh, Joe Fundo, he rolled the same thing that you rolled.
I'm gonna use reroll.
Your one reroll you're using right now.
Yes.
The one reroll for the whole
Yes.
game you're using right now for the first half. Oh my God! So he rolled the same thing that you did. Okay, Joe has one reroll and that's it. Make sure he doesn't reroll again.
There you go.
Ah, you still fucked it up, Joe. It's just a pushback. So,
So
he can either go here where he can't. He can go here. He can't. He has to go here. And then, do you want to follow up?
Yep.
Okay. So no worries, Devin. Your guy survived.
Just trying to make him stumble or something.
Well, what can I do?
It's Joe's turn. So right now you're just kind of reacting to what Joe's doing to you. Yeah.
I don't get no counter.
No, you can counter him next time when it's your turn. I mean, what your guy's technically doing is, remember when Joe rolled the both down?
Well, Joe rolled when I rolled. That's why I was asking.
Why did Joe roll when you rolled?
I don't know. I remember we were
I think it was an
rolling at the
armor
same-
roll.
It's an armor roll because you got
When-
both downs.
Yeah, because you're trying to break his armor and he was trying to break your armor because both of your guys had fallen on the ground.
So that guy with the football, huh?
Yep, that's the guy's got the football.
Okay, I'm done.
You guys are so fast. You can come around and knock.
Yeah, they were fast.
He left his backside open.
Devin
So
wouldn't have
count-
seen that.
Count him out.
Well, they moved
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hit blitz. But set it up first. Get him some help from this guy. Count out the squares. I want to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How fast does this guy move?
8.
7, 8. Okay, so you've set that up. Put a thing right next to him, and now blitz with that guy. You probably want to go here. Yeah,
I
here.
did.
Because it stays out of his tackle zone.
Oh.
You did it right. Okay, give him a red bead. And this is going to be, Joe, what's the strength of your little goblin ball carrier?
2.
2. And your strength is 2?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, 2.
Okay, because you don't have this guy, right?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2, but you have +1 from this. Or no, you don't have +1, actually. Yeah, you don't have a +1. The reason being is this guy would normally give you a +1, right? But look, there's a guy right here, and so has a tackle zone, and he's marking him. It's what it's called is being marked. If a guy is in somebody's tackle zone, then he's marked.
Oh,
so he's not
if
assisting.
I would have known something like that.
Okay. Yeah.
Couldn't I put him here and here?
Yes, you could come right here, but that's it because you're going from, and now you're in that guy's tackle zone,
Yeah,
and
but
he's
I'd
marking him. So it
wouldn't
doesn't really matter.
Even how big he is?
No, it's just simply being marked. That's why Joe put these crappy guys to mark your guys.
Oh, well. Yeah, I guess I'll just.
You
stay
just
there.
knock them down later.
That's
But it's good to have a bunch of guys over here so that you can have options on picking up the ball once you knock them. So it's just a single die block, and you could fuck it up. So that's why in Blood Bowl, hold on, Devin, before you do it, say, wait a minute. If I'm going to do that risky thing, let me do non-risky things first. So do other things before that.
Well, the same things I would want to do is. Like,
Okay, well,
knock
let's
this
talk
guy
it out. Yeah, let's talk it out. What do you want to do?
I would like to knock him out.
Okay, this guy to this guy, you
Yeah.
mean? Okay, so that is a, what's his strength?
Oh, 4.
4. What's his strength?
2.
2. So then I think that's a 2-die block because it has to be more than double.
No, double or more.
Is it double or more?
Yeah.
Then you get a 3-die block.
Yeah.
So Devin, roll 3 dice and you choose the result.
Hold on. Which 3 dice with these?
The blocking die, yeah. We almost always rolling the blocking die.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Hold on.
Make sure you're rolling the right ones.
He's got it.
Okay. All right, there it is. There's the one you want. You see the one at the top, pal?
Which
So
one?
The explosion is the one that you want.
Oh,
So
okay.
you choose the explosion, and then I'll show you the procedure for knocking somebody down. It's not your turn. Okay, so when you knock somebody down from a direct ahead, it's the 3 squares behind him, your choice. Obviously, he can't go here because your guy's already there. He could go here or here, and then you place him knocked down. Which one do you want? I would try to get him away from the ball as much as possible. So you probably want to put him here.
Yeah.
Okay, now break his armor. That's 2d6 to try to break his armor. Joe, what's his armor?
8.
All right, roll 8 or more to fuck him up. 7. Damn, 1 off. Okay, no problem. All right, so this guy went. What are you rolling again for?
Just
Just a rule.
Just to fuck around? Okay. What else do you want to do?
okay. Well, I want to do the
Might
same
as well
thing with
finish it
this,
off. Okay. So this is going to be, again, a 3-die block because you've got this guy, that guy assisting and knocking at that. Oh my God, that's a bad. Okay, you could choose the middle one. The middle one, yeah, the exclamation mark. Now, Joe, this guy does
Dodge.
have dodge, right?
Yep.
So remember, when it's a dodge, he gets to choose. It's just a pushback. He doesn't get knocked down. So do you want him to go here or here, Devin?
Oh, here.
Okay, so push him back, and then your guy gets a free follow-up if you want to. You don't
Yeah, let
always
me
have to
follow up.
take the
I'm gonna
follow-up.
follow up.
Okay, you want the follow-up.
Should
Okay,
you follow
now
up on the other one too?
notice. Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nobody's in.
Thank you, Alex. Okay, this
he
guy
can
is
follow
free
up.
now. He's
Alright.
no longer being marked by anybody. I mean, he can
Yeah,
run and
I
do.
wanted
Some,
to go over here. How far does he run? 6.
it's up, yeah, 6.
So
Count it
1,
out.
2, 3.
3.
I just go right there,
Yep.
and I can.
Okay, now let's do the risky. Oh wait, no, you got this guy. Now let's look. Oh, stand him up. You always want to stand, you want to stand your guys up because if you get a turnover, that guy never got to stand up. Now, the exact mechanics of a stand-up is this. -3 to his movement, and his movement is 8. So he actually has 5 movement left. If you want to blitz with him or if you want to dodge out with him, I say just leave him there.
Yeah, I just want to leave him there.
Okay, now let's see. If you get this guy to block this guy, let's see what it would be. That's a strength 4. You're a strength 5. But the strength 5 is getting a +1 from this guy helping. So that's a strength 6 versus a 4. That's a 2 dice block. Well, before you take it, Devin, consider your options left. You're either doing a 2 dice block here or you're doing the blitz that you set up earlier with a 1 dice block. So if you fuck up the 2 dice block, then your turn is over and you never get to hit him with the ball. But a 2 dice block is pretty solid. The chances of a 2 dice block is good.
I don't know. I messed up right over there.
I know. So it's up to you. This is
guy.
the coach's decision. This is the strategy of the game.
Yeah, let me just hit the guy real
You want to hit the guy with the ball first?
Yeah, so it's
All
one
right.
of these?
Yeah, it's one of those. It's one-on-one. That's riskier. I'm telling you, that's harder to do than 2 dice. But
I know.
Okay. You did it. Unfortunately, that's the guy that has dodge, right? So it's just a pushback. So let's see where he gets pushed back. Since it's on a diagonal, then you do the 3 diagonal spaces that the guy's behind. This space, or this space. And since this space is already occupied, it has to go here, and then you follow up here.
What's the strength of your ball
But
carrier?
now, Devin, look at what happened. Now the ball carrier came here, and this big guy can knock the ball carrier.
What's the strength of the guy
really?
that just attacked?
Is a 2?
Was he not assisted where he was at?
Oh, no, because...
Where he
he was assisted.
So he would get a 2 die attack, and then it would be.
Thank you, Alex. Yeah,
What
no,
is this, 3 against 1?
It's
It's
just-
bullshit.
This is the rules.
Joe,
This is the rules.
Come on, Joe.
This isn't strategy.
It's
That's just literally
rules.
what the rule
We're
is.
teaching Devin would have saw it himself. He's like, well, what about my guy assisting my guy?
Yeah,
here?
he moved him over there.
And the reason why that happened is I think because like we knocked a dude down because
Yes.
previously he was being held.
Yeah, it's only 'cause the
So
guy fell.
anyways, so Devin, we're gonna redo that
Team
roll,
Barbara John down.
and you do 2 dice. 2 dice.
Yeah, it's a
block.
stronger attack since now you have more strength than he does.
That is still a crappy result. So we just basically do the same thing. This guy gets pushed. You'll choose the arrow, and then you follow up.
I
You don't
think-
have to follow up if you don't want to. I'd say don't follow up.
But now we have something even better for you to do.
Why wouldn't I follow up, though?
Well, because you're marking your
Engage.
player, and these guys are weak, and these guys are strong, and these guys are better when they can run around and do whatever the hell they
let
want.
me just, in
on
case
mark.
the ball comes
Right.
out.
Exactly.
So now this guy, do I get
Correct.
anything?
Yes, you do. So you say, have this guy hit the ball carrier, and this is a strength 5 versus strength 2, because all of these guys are being marked. They're not helping. So you
The
get
guy in
3
the back,
dice.
that diagonal guy should be helping him on the far diagonal.
This guy?
This
This
guy?
guy?
Oh,
Or this?
This one should be marking him as well.
oh yeah. It's
So
well,
it's-
it's already 3 dice because it's oh no, now
Now
it's
it's a
3
3 die,
dice.
yeah.
Yeah, 3 dice. There it is. Pow! He is knocked down. And Joe, if you will roll the D8 to see where the ball pops out.
6.
6.
Hold on, don't move it. Let me see. Okay. I saw
Okay,
you
so
move it.
6. I saw you moving.
a
it,
9.
He says
It's a 9, I
6.
swear.
Check it out, Devin. Your guy gets a chance to catch it. It pops out right here.
No way.
What's the agility of this guy?
3.
Okay, roll a 3+ and he grabs it.
No way.
Yep. 3+. Here we go. He's got it. You got the ball, Devin. Now,
I was like, what,
unfortunately, that guy has already gone. So basically, your turn is over right now because you've gone with everybody. So Joe, that was your turn 2. Joe, go to turn 2.
Well, do I get a follow-up on that hit?
Yes, you do. Do you
Yeah, I wanna
move
do
this
that.
big guy over here? See, all right, Devin, you're already learning the game. Fuck yeah, Joe, it's on you. Let me get rid of this yellow pen. All right, it's looking good, looking good. Joe needs to start knocking some people down so that he can create some space. Because right now it looks like Devin is creating quite a bit of a traffic jam for Joe.
You gotta remember, they all got like -3 running or something.
Easy, not all of them.
Yeah, so when that guy stands up right there, that's
two,
-3
Is
to
it 2 or 3?
2 or 3 what?
It's 3 when you
Guys.
stand up.
Yeah, -3 to his movement, but Joe just put the bead, meaning he's just gonna leave him there. I see a good avenue, Joe. You knock this fool down, and you've got a clear running lane. If you can somehow get the ball and run it that way,
Yeah.
you're good. But the hard part is
trying
getting
to get
the
the ball
ball.
right now because I'm marked and.
Yeah. I mean, they're going to be hard rolls, and you already wasted your reroll. I wouldn't have wasted my reroll. I would have saved it for something like this.
Well, Joe's learning this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to tackle this guy.
Okay, with who? With that guy?
Yeah.
Okay, looking like a 2 dice block right now.
Tackle me with no ball.
Yeah, this guy is tackling this guy. Wait a minute.
That's his own dude.
Why would you tackle yourself?
No, I'm not tackling myself.
Oh, I'm
He's
sorry. Who was tackling who?
the
big
big
guy.
guy.
Oh, this guy's tackling the big guy. Okay. So everybody's marked. It's going to be a 4 versus a 5. So you're rolling 2 dice, and Devin gets to choose the result.
No, hold off on that one.
He's going to hold off on that one. Good idea. But sometimes you got to do it because, like, motherfuckers just stronger, period. But what you probably want to do, Joe, is knock this guy down so that you free up an assist. So say this guy, right? Because he's getting an assist from that. That would be a 2 die block from him to him.
Yeah, I'll do that one.
So hitting me right here?
Yeah, the little guy and the little guy.
Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't be a 2 die block. I'm sorry, Joe, because this guy is marking this
yeah,
guy.
that big guy's
Sorry.
tying up
The
everyone.
big guy is fucking everything up.
All right, so I'm
So
gonna try
they're
to do.
engaged with me only?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, so that guy in the middle is like touching every single one of his
I'm gonna
guys
do
so
a
they can't
agility
assist
roll.
anybody.
And he has
this
the
one?
tail. That's what that, like he can whip his tail around. I'll
I'm gonna
read
do
that. for you.
agility roll for that one.
Okay, agility roll for this guy?
This one.
This guy? Okay, where is he? Show us the space. Kind of move him into the space first because that's where he would fall down if you fail it. Okay, if you're moving into this space, that's an additional -1 because you're going from one tackle
yeah,
zone to the
then I
next
would have to
tackle zone.
go.
Wouldn't it be minus? So this is something that we didn't do last night. Would that be if he had moved in that space? Wouldn't it be like -3?
Because that and that, it doesn't count for the initial tackle zone that he's exiting.
Okay, so it'd be just
So
minus.
-2. Yeah, you're right, Dan. Or Alex. If he went there, -2.
Yeah.
Okay, you're coming out of it behind. Okay, that's smarter. And you
Got
got
it.
it. He's dodged. Now he's free. So he already moved 1 space. What's his speed?
Speed is 6.
6, okay.
Well, -3, right? 'Cause he had to
No,
get
that
up.
guy didn't stand up, I don't think.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
that was
Oh.
okay.
Okay, so that...
So he's got 2 movement
so he's
left.
got 2 movement left.
Just want to keep him open.
Okay.
Let's move the other guy over there.
You're going to dodge with that guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh, what are you doing, Joe? Why are you dodging with guys? Okay, you
I thought I was
you
gonna
just
get that
failed the
one.
dodge. But again, you needed to tell us where you were going. Probably here or here, right?
Across, yeah.
Like here. Okay, so he just fell. Devin break his armor. 2d6.
Straight back or diagonal?
Straight back.
5. That's not enough to break his armor. You needed 8. Okay, Joe's turn is immediately over because he got greedy, and you go to turn 3.
Yes.
So try to score.
Well, if I'm this big guy,
Mhm.
for anything that happened, for me to get out engaged,
Okay,
or could I
if you
like
were
try to
going
pass him the ball?
Yeah, but
Like
it's
if I-
not necessary. To pass him the ball would
Like
be
if I
a
move
Bacon,
handoff.
thank you so much for your subscription.
You could do a handoff, that would just do an agility roll. So that would be a 3+ to hand it off to this guy. But that's not going to help because he is marking him and him. So it makes no difference
Well, I
who
was going to
has the
see
ball.
if I can try to get out of that and then run and then.
But
could
it's
he
not
throw it?
necessary to pass when your guys are so fast that you could just run yourself down there.
Well,
But if you want to
if
try,
I-
you can. I mean, I'm not going to.
Well, can I not throw the ball when I'm right here?
You can, but there's -1 to throw the ball because you have somebody next to you.
Which
and
dice
then
would
it's
that be?
-1 for every range band you're throwing.
PA.
So it would be, and it's PA. This guy already is a 4. Then it would be -1. You would need to roll a 5+ if you were only throwing right there. 6+ if you were throwing right there. And it's impossible to do the next two things.
Ideally, the best strategy is you take your guy with the ball and you run him
These
as
guys
far.
aren't throwers.
You run him as far down as you can.
These guys are throwers because they even have re-rolls on throwing.
But so you would run him as far down as you possibly can, and then you run your other dudes behind him and set up a cage behind him so he can't come in and tackle the ball.
Well, yeah,
carrier.
but if I move right here, am I engaged with him now?
You would, but you can move here. Well, no. 'cause
First you knock this fool down. Create an opening. So you take this guy to this guy, knock him down.
The big guy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then you run.
All right.
it's a
so
3. It's 3 because you got 2 dudes assisting. Although I don't think it even matters. You only need 1.
Okay.
I'm helping him understand the game. Oh, you bet on OJ. That's your fucking fault. Don't blame me.
Okay, so that is a. This guy does have dodge, right? So it's just a pushback, and then you.
Yeah, I want to follow up.
You follow up, but it does close your lane. I mean, you could still
Go
go
diagonal,
into
yeah.
that diagonal, but
Then that's like
you're
2
going to
blocking
end up
zones.
going to.
Oh, with him again. So I guess what I'll try to do is engage him,
Yeah, blitz.
and then both these
Yeah,
guys.
blitz that guy. Okay,
Yeah.
so you got that, and then you're blitzing with this
So-
3 dice.
You don't need to move up the second guy because you're not getting any extra dice out of it. You're already getting a 2 dice, and having that second guy be there won't give you any extra. And so
Yeah, well, this guy's a strength 2. This guy's a strength 4. So right now he's doubling it.
but he doesn't need that second
Oh,
guy there
I
at all.
see.
And what I'm
Yeah.
saying is the reason that you leave him back here is once you knock this guy over and your ball carrier gets here, he can actually just run up and like block from the back.
Yeah.
You see, like that's what you want to do is like protect the ball at all times.
You're not getting any additional dice for moving that guy there. That's
yeah.
all you needed to know. So 2 dice block here, or 3 dice block there.
3?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was already overwhelming, so you didn't need to move that other guy. It was just overkill.
Man, Devin's got some bad rolls today. Okay, that's a pushback. So you know how to do this, Devin? Show me how to do that. You know how to
So
do it?
1 space.
Yeah.
I'm pushing here.
Okay, yeah. And
And
then
follow up.
follow up. Perfect. You already know the game. And keep going with the rest of your peoples. Try to do all the things you want to do.
1, 2.
That guy's free now. Oh, now you could do the handoff. And that guy can run straight up the field.
Well,
So let's count out. How many spaces to touchdown?
well,
So it's
what
1,
if-
2, 3,
what if
4,
if I
5.
mess up the handoff?
Yeah, it turns
Then it's a
over.
turnover.
Yeah, see, I'll just move him and then just go right behind him.
Well, this guy is here, so you can go here. Yeah, but you're entering this guy's tackle zone, and
well,
then
not
you'll
if
have
I
to
move
dodge.
him first, right?
Yeah, you're right. Good catch. Good
so
catch.
it's 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And then, so in case somebody comes.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, let me tell you this, Devin. Every miniature in the game can go 2 more movements, but you're rolling a dice for each one of those. It's called a rush. And so as long as you don't roll a 1, he moves.
Oh, well,
You
yeah.
can do that too.
But you don't want to do it.
But
Because
so
no matter what, you won't get a touchdown.
no matter what, you won't get a touchdown because you'll end up here. Now, the times you want to do it is if you're trying to get out of range of the people that can
Okay.
potentially blitz you.
I guess
But in this instance, I think it's too risky to do. I mean, you can still do it. Joe did it for fun, and then he fumbled.
Yeah.
You want to do it for fun to see if you fumble?
So, how fast do these guys move?
Those guys are real fast.
6.
But he would have to try to get out engaged too.
Right.
Yeah.
So count it out. So you're doing a good job. You're like
I'm out.
anticipating everything. So 6 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he could blitz you with this guy and all he has to do is dodge. What's your dodge roll?
Well, I can
3.
move this
You
guy.
can't,
so-
see, that was the point of leaving that guy back. Is now you can tie up his other dudes and
Yeah,
pretend you're runner.
That's exactly.
Yeah.
Joe's like, fuck you, Alex. Fuck you, Joe.
Well, I mean, this is the whole point of the whole learning thing. Is like
Okay,
I didn't put any
6.
points on any of you, so I don't care. Yeah.
that Croxagore, Joe. Do you see the difference that Croxagore makes? So it's like if you
Well,
can get a
So
big
you can
guy
either lock them up,
into 7s,
or
get
you
Try to
can
get
like
the troll.
put him
like
back
the troll.
here
The troll's on his way.
to try to set up like a zone that they can't move through. So it just depends on what you want to do. Because here locks up 2 dudes potentially.
We'd have
And
to
I
go-
think, the reason why this happened is you left your backside open and Devin came in behind and knocked it out.
That one pushback he got on the big fucking dinosaur like wildly changed everything because he just locked up your whole goddamn team.
Let me see. Well, if I run over here,
Mm-hmm.
I can try to block them out. Or no?
They would have to be right on the sideline to get knocked out, if that's what
So
you're
if
talking
I go
about.
right here.
Knocked out into the crowd.
He gets engaged. No matter what, you get over there.
And he can move 8 because he can always try to press his luck and then roll the 2.
Yeah. Technically 7 if he has to blitz. Because when you blitz, it actually costs 1 movement space to blitz.
So the furthest he can move is 1, 2, 3. Hold on. This gets confusing over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, the skull kind of fucks it up.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
Yep.
he can go over there, or he can lock
But,
someone up directly.
so for me being here, now let's see.
Mhm.
So Joe just
See if he could just walk around him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's the only way. And then Joe would have to do one of those things.
Yeah.
You're gonna do one of those
2
things.
of those, yeah.
He could do.
I
He
have
has to do
to.
2 of them.
You have to.
He will do it because he has to, or you're
Oh,
gonna
you're gonna
score.
score, yeah.
Well, what happened if I do that right here with this guy? Can I do that with him?
Yeah, you can rush with that guy.
What's the worst thing that could happen with him?
Just don't roll a 1. Are you asking whether that guy can do rushes?
Yeah.
Every miniature in the game can do rushes.
So I can possibly
you can end
go
up
right
there.
here.
Yeah, but don't. There's no need to be right next to the guy, right? Because you want to be somewhere like right here or something. So because you create these 3 spaces here, if you were here, then he's just gonna jump in here and
I
knock it.
got you.
So you want to be.
So where would I
somewhere
want to
there.
be if I did a good rush? Say right there.
1 extra space. So you'd have to roll 1d6 and then don't roll a 1.
Okay, so let me do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, you have to roll 2 actually. Yeah. 2d6.
6. And so a rush, all I have to do
Don't
is
roll
not
1.
run 1.
Twice.
All right, let me think of a number.
Got it. So you move
Okay.
forward.
Is that the number
1.
you were thinking
You
of?
want to move
It
up
was
again?
4.
Well,
I'd
close.
say keep him there. I mean, I say keep him there, because Joe would have to go all the way around, right?
But if he does put him here, it does take the option away for him to try to like blitz around and not be.
Yeah, let me try one
All
more
right.
time.
Devin wants to try one more time.
Oh shit!
I say it's so risky because look, the chances of rolling it is very low, except for when you really want it to happen. Then it goes up to an 80% chance of fucking it up. So
my turn's over.
Your turn is over, and Joe rolls 2d6 to break that guy's armor because he fell on his face.
You have no rerolls, right?
And you're
Snake
fine. No,
eyes.
he has no rerolls.
Gotcha.
Go ahead and
Did you
pull that
roll
dice
all
out
3
of there.
ones?
Yep.
2 ones.
Pull the dice out of the tray.
Oh, that was my one.
Yeah. All right, Joe, it is your turn. Turn 4. Move your marker to turn 4.
Dang, I can't believe I did that.
Yeah, I told you to stay right there. It's just risky, man. I mean, the chances of you rolling that were very low. But there's still a
It
chance.
happened. Yeah.
There's still a chance. And that's part of the game is like how risky. It's basically all push your luck. You know, how much luck do I want to push?
Let me see this big dice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see? 4 right there. That's what I was thinking. I had to roll a 1.
All right. Here we go. Other Joe trying to prevent a Devin touchdown. Can he do it?
Yeah, the body's still blocking the tile. It's in the correct spot.
Is it blocking?
Like you couldn't
Nothing.
stand on top of him.
Oh
because
yeah, I could just still run through it though.
Yeah. You can't run through this actual space unless you have jump up.
No, I
But you
I
can
meant
go
like
around
he's not
it.
blocking.
Yeah.
It's 1, 2.
And then go in and blitz.
Yep.
But you're getting a negative because of his assistance, where Alex helped Devin out. So I'm pretty sure Devin knew already to put guys around him to help him.
You gotta try to get out of the gauge, right?
Yeah, first things first, he's got to dodge out of it. So Joe, show us the space you want to go into.
Not yet.
Not
Do
yet.
that
He's going to look
later.
at other things first. Because remember, Joe, one of your guys' strategies is fucking breaking the armor of these little pieces of shit so that, you know, in the future you
I'm
have
tied up
less
over there,
players.
so-
Hey, so what are these things?
In the future, they have less players for you to have to deal with.
Let's go for the big guy.
Okay, so who's doing it? That guy? Okay, that guy can't assist because he's
He
marked
can
by this
assist over
one.
here.
He can get an assist from here. So that goes to from a 4 to a 5. 5 versus 5. It's a single dice.
Well, yes, his roll is what, a 5 or a 6?
And also, Joe, is this your guy? Why
Yeah.
are you not standing him up?
Because I was going to after I
After you
figured
fuck
out
up the roll? Yeah.
what roll.
Any roll that you were about to do.
Like it canceled them because it's only 1. Well, fuck, man. That thing just tying up everything.
What
You got all sorts of
You got
opportunities.
here.
Yeah, you
That's
kill
one.
the little guy first with
He's-
the
No, this
Isn't
is
he
a.
being tied up with
Yeah,
this
you're
one?
right. It's a 1, but you can use him to block him, and
Oh, I
that's
thought
a
I
2 dice
couldn't
block.
do that.
Why not?
Oh, okay. Let's
He's
see.
standing right next to him.
All right.
so 5 versus the little guys. Those are 3s.
Yeah, these are 2s.
Oh,
So this is a 4, right?
Yep.
Okay, so then that's 3 dice block. Is it really equal, or do you have to more than equal? That is a pushback.
I want to push him outside the field.
Okay, does this guy have dodge?
Where's that at?
Which is
Skills.
skills.
Oh,
and
yeah.
traits.
a
He
dodge.
does have dodge. So he's just like this guy. So it's a pushback instead, Joe. Go ahead and do the procedure. So it would be here, here, or here, and it
Outside.
has to go here. And then would you like to follow up, or do you want to stay where you're at?
I'm going to push him out.
No, because when there's an open space, they have to go into the open space.
Oh, okay.
The only way a push out
Part of the
happens is when
song.
you're here and then you do it.
Yeah.
Okay, here, and then you say you want to follow up?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, follow up. Get you away from that ball.
Well, what Joe's trying to do is crush your players so that you start losing players. Thank you to Senti004 for subscribing. 23 months. Thank you so much for supporting the Angry Joe Show, my friend. We very much appreciate it. I am looking up something real quick
I'll move this one here and
on
then
the blocking
tackle
dice.
with this one. How much do I get?
Yeah, would
2,
you like?
right?
you would get 2, yes.
Alex can help you.
Yeah,
out.
so that guy moves there. Now the big orc, which is a 4, gets supported twice. So
Yeah.
the 4 goes to a 6 versus
So I
the
get
5.
2 dice.
And you get 2, and you get to pick. Well,
I get to pick,
he gets to pick.
I get to pick. It's going to be this one.
but
Okay.
I thought
Stumble.
I had an ability last time that I was gonna get to choose.
That's if
I think-
they would
I think
tie.
you're mistaken. So
Oh.
it's all having to do with the strength. So Just ask him what the strength is of everything. So what did you do?
He attacked with his 4
Attacked
into
over
his
here
5,
with these.
but with
Yeah.
those 2 assistants.
So look, the reason why he had that before is this guy's not. These guy is not being marked by any of your guys. This guy is not being marked by any of your guys, and so they're getting definitely a bunch of support on that guy. So it's a stumble. Do you have dodge? No, he does not have dodge. So he goes down. Joe, pick the space he goes down in. Yeah, this one's tough to do. Okay. Roll to break his armor, Joe.
What's your armor?
What's my armor?
AV.
Oh, 10.
Ooh, he's a big one. Oh! He broke his fucking armor.
Get
too.
out of here. You just broke the big boy's armor. Joe's luck may be changing. Let's see what happens. Is it something major or nothing? It's nothing.
6.
Well, it is
Stun.
not. It is not a nothing.
That's
it's a
good.
stun. So what a stun is, Devin, is the guy gets put face down on the
What is
pitch.
thick skull?
Okay, yeah, that's actually. I think that's
And then
going to help
there's like
you
a
out.
bonehead.
No, bonehead member is you have to roll to see if he even activates, and don't roll a 1. Now I'll tell you what thick skull is because I do think that helps. Thick skull. They can only be KO'd on a roll of 9+, and will treat a roll of 8+ as a stunned result. Well, you're stunned. That's fine. So next turn, all you have to do is remove the stun and flip him up.
But he doesn't get to stand up. So it
And-
takes
but
like
that's all he can do
Yeah.
is just get rid of a stun. So good job, Joe. But that's not what's necessary. What's necessary is to stop. And Alex,
I'm gonna go blitz him.
You can, yeah.
the rule is if one player has a strength characteristic that is more than double that of their opponent after modification. So we can't just equal it.
You
we
can't
have to
in
go
that space.
more.
That's the space he's lying.
What about my
I thought he was
guy?
on- oh, okay.
He's in the diagonals. He fell forward into that
So
space.
he's on this one?
He's in
Okay.
that space, yeah.
My guy on the ground. I can pick him up next.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
do that.
that's where you got to go. All right. So, well, Joe, wait, don't put him all the way there in case you dodge out. Where are you dodging?
Yeah.
Right, where are you
I don't need
dodging
to
from
dodge.
here? You don't need to dodge. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead and put him in
But
that space.
you have to roll to get him into that space
You have to do a rush,
I do.
one rush,
because he's blitzing.
and
so-
then another rush to blitz. But let's do the one rush. You're good. And then another rush to blitz. You're good. Okay, so the blitz is a 2-dice blitz where Devin gets to choose the result.
And that's because he's assisted by the.
He's
other one.
assisted by the other scheme. Devin, what result are you going to choose? So the arrow is he pushes you back, which in this case pushes you closer to the touchdown, or do you want to both go down and
Both
lose
down.
the ball?
Yeah, let's get pushed back.
Okay, Joe, where do you want to push him back to? Do you want to follow up?
Yeah.
Okay. What else, Joe? So that was the best result, Devin, because now you're going to get a touchdown if you can either knock that guy down or dodge out of it. Your dodge is agility 3+.
Yeah, you can get to here, but you have to roll to
Yeah,
get
I would have
twice,
to roll
and you have to
twice,
roll to evade.
But I can't blitz.
Yeah.
He's gonna score. Damn.
He's going to score
Well,
potentially.
you have to, and the reason that you have to get him there is because you want him to roll as many agility rolls as possible to get out, because he could technically fumble, and that's why you want to do that.
See, I was helping you too.
One rush.
So
Oh,
you have to
I
roll to
thought
get
you-
away first.
Yeah.
So this is a
3.
dodge, 3+,
Okay.
He gets in.
success, and
nothing,
then
got
rush,
one.
2+.
2.
You got it.
So,
All right.
and you can't rush anymore, right?
Every character has 2
I
rushes.
could rush.
You can rush one more space with that guy if you want, but you're going to have to do a dodge to do it because you just entered his tackle zone. You're going from one tackle zone to the next. That's a 4+ to dodge into a tackle zone.
All right. Let's see what
I would
happens.
have done it.
Okay, so this is a 4 versus 4. That's a single dice block. 1-on-1 pushback. Okay.
All right.
Okay, Devin, go to turn 4.
Because if you had put your dude here, anywhere he has to go, he has to dodge twice with double failure. Now, it's risky on you because you only have 50% chance, but it's a coin flip, and I take a coin flip of him having to roll a bunch of dodges versus only
So
one.
this guy gets
Nope,
Nope.
he flips face up, and then we remove the stun marker.
Okay.
And that's all he can do.
and then. Oops. So I'm engaged with this dude,
Yeah, all of your...
or this guy can get up now.
Yeah.
And then
He can actually do your 1 blitz, Devin. So he can get up for 3 and then blitz because you want the best possible roll, right? Because if that guy blitzes, that's a strength 4 versus Joe's strength 2. Plus you get 1 assist from the skink on the left side. So that's a 3 dice block to knock that dude down if you blitzed.
okay, let me blitz. Now.
Okay,
Where do I
blitz.
go?
No, you're fine. You just stand up and hit him. Because technically that's a move because you stood up, right?
Yeah.
So 3 dice block. Just don't screw this one up and you're fine. Okay, that's a pushback because he does have dodge. So push him back.
Can I push him? What? here?
Nope. No, remember the
Here?
3 spaces so if it's on a diagonal, it's the 3 spaces in the corner. So that would be either into your space, which you can't choose, or into these 2 spaces on the other side.
Right here.
Nope.
Right here.
Show him the 3 spaces, Joe. Either there, or there, but you can't go there because it's occupied. So that's what happens when you hit him on that, and I'll show you on the rule book.
I'm trying to figure out what the best spot to put him at then.
Neither. It's just a wash.
Okay. Well, he's going there.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's definitely the better spot.
All right, follow up if you want to.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, don't forget about following up. All right, what do you want to do now, Devin? So this is what I'm talking about. When you hit somebody on a diagonal, they go back into one of those 3 in the corner. If you hit them on a straightaway, then they go into one of the 3 behind them.
Okay.
So right now,
3, 4, 5, 6. So if I move 6, can I hit him?
No,
hold on,
you've
because
already-
you already did a blitz here. You don't need to do another blitz. This guy can block him with support from him. So this is a 2 dice block right here.
Okay. Now, which is the one I want?
Okay, so let me just show you all the results. You know,
So I can
you want the
visualize.
explosions.
That's right.
There you go. That's a better.
Huh.
So that's bad. That's obviously bad, but at least you get to knock the other dude down. That's the stupid push, right? That doesn't really help you. This helps you if Joe wasn't these little goblins that are dodgy. Because it says it's a POW unless he has dodge. Well, he has dodge. So there's 2 POWs, essentially. This is the one you want. This is also the one you want, but Joe just so happens to have the goblins.
So if his ball carrier was getting away, he'd only have to get a minus. You would just have a normal evade, right? If this guy,
Before you rolled it,
Yeah.
okay, well, you already rolled.
because you didn't want to move.
POW! You got him.
Because if you moved him, it's a really bad thing because then he's moving into multiple tackle zones and it makes
No.
getting to the end zone
So,
harder.
I mean, technically, all Devin had to do is a 3+. That's all he had to do. A 3+, and then he can go that way. And
But even if this guy had been here,
oh, if that guy had been there, yeah, then it would have ruined his plans. Yeah.
yeah. So you because if he had rolled a move on that one and only a move,
Mm-hmm. All right, but anyways, this guy got knocked down, Devin, and oh, I see, because this.
yeah. So it was very risky to do that.
My bad.
You could have just run into the end zone with a 3+.
Yeah, that was my bad. 'Cause
But
I
he rolled.
advise you to
He
do
rolled a
that.
POW though. So
Oh, he rolled a POW?
and a move. And so
Okay,
it's
I
like-
didn't see the POW.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're good to go. Oh, thank God. But break his armor on a 2 dice, 2d6. 2d6.
Uno más.
She's
that
the other
one.
one.
Yeah.
Armor
Yeah.
is broken, so now you'll roll those dice again to see what happens after you break his armor. Do we have our first casualty? We do. It's knocked out. 8 goes into the knocked out box. Now Joe can get that player back if he rolls on the injury table after the drive or the half.
So what would happen though if I ran him up and tried
Well,
to
first
fight
you would
him?
have to dodge out of this guy's tackle zone, and his agility is what? 5. So it's very poor. Do not do that.
Okay.
And it's not going to help you
And
dodge
it's not
away.
going to help you
I
dodge
guess,
away. All you have
let
to
me
do,
just dodge him out the way then.
dodge him out of the way on a 3+.
Just roll one of these.
1 dice. Yep, 3+.
Get a 1.
Oh, 6. Touchdown, Devin.
Burn, burn.
All right. Joe, I would like to thank Joe for setting me up by coming up to me.
The home team has won. Was that turn 4 or 5?
Yeah, I like to spike the
4.
ball.
Yeah, it was 4. Okay, Joe.
The ball's already spiked.
Go
It's
ahead
covered in spikes.
and
Does he roll at halftime or does he roll at change of field for injuries?
I think it's at the every drive, so you can roll a 4+. I think that guy comes in. All right, that guy can come in. All right, so now what we do is we set up for Joe receiving the ball again. So Joe, move your counter to turn 5. You have 2 turns to score, Joe, before halftime. So Devin, set up your defense first. So basically, you stripped the ball from Joe, and you scored on Joe's possession, essentially. So worst result possible for Joe. So at this point, Joe's looking to either get a quick score, which
I think 3 of your dudes in this mode still have to touch the.
he's got it.
What?
Yeah, so in this mode, 3 of the guys need to at least be on the line of scrimmage, which it is, and only a maximum of 1 in each sideline, so you're appropriate.
It's not the 50-yard line.
No.
No, the
Oh.
50-yard line is the other game. This is 7. So that 50-yard line now is a no-man's zone where nobody can set up.
Interesting.
And what it does is it changes the tactics, because you remember in Blood Bowl, that line will collapse almost instantly every single time. So it's almost like you're playing the same game, depending on what race you have. If you have good blockers like Joe does, you know, and you also have good blockers, then it's a good game. But if you have like really weak blockers, then your line is instantly collapsing at the beginning of every one of your turns. And so you like Blood Bowl 7s because it keeps your guys away from his guys and gives them a chance. All right, Devin, nominate a kicking player on your team and place the ball on the pitch.
Place it where?
So nominate a kicker,
This
that guy, and then place it somewhere in Joe's area. And then members scatter the ball, roll a D8 and a D6. Right there, yep, that's a good one. Roll a D8 and a D6.
So this thing and
Yeah, and a D6. Because one will give you the direction and one will give you the number. So we're going 4 spaces in the direction 8. So we've got this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there.
how about
Okay, now while the ball was in the air, you roll 1d6. Joe rolls 1d6, and you combine the roll to see what happens on the kickoff.
that? 1.
That is a 5 on the kickoff. That is a high kick. One open player on the receiving team may move any number of spaces, regardless of their movement value, and be placed in the same square that the ball will land in. So you can
Holy
set up a
shit.
guy so that he can catch the ball immediately. Because apparently this guy kicked the ball really high, like in the Dallas
So
Cowboy Stadium.
he can move like a little guy up here?
No,
This is
it
no
says
man's zone.
specifically high kick. One open player on the receiving team, that's Joe's team, may be moved any number of squares and placed in the same square the ball will
Oh,
land in.
I
So
thought
it's the
it's
only
not the
square that you
sections.
can go in is where the ball lands in. So basically set up one of your little goblins. Why are you moving multiple guys?
Sorry.
Let me read it again.
1.
One open player on the receiving team.
Yeah, we just didn't know if
Well, I
the
just
grid
didn't
thing
know
meant
because the
square
grid
or not.
thing.
Yeah.
Because I forgot this is no man's land over here.
All right, the grid thing is no longer valid, and that's only for setup, so don't worry about the grid.
That's over here closer.
He has to be in the space of the ball.
Yeah. He's
Let me read it
catching the
again.
ball.
One open player on the
You already
receiving
got the
team
ball.
may be moved any number of squares and placed in the same square the ball will land in.
You could choose to do that, or that's what happens.
Okay, you're not paying attention. So, let me try to describe it a different way. If basically what it's saying is because the ball is so high in the air, one of your guys who is a receiver, just think of it like a punt, can try to catch the ball immediately when he gets it.
Oh, because
So
I was
you're
under
rolling
the
a
impression,
D3.
Because you said this is no man's land in the beginning.
That's no man's land for setup. Okay? No, once
Yeah,
setup happens, ignore everything on the field.
okay.
Duh, Joe.
Yes.
So it's not. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not. I understand you haven't read the rules, so you have to ask questions. It's fine.
Well, yeah,
I
because it
fucked
also
it up.
says wherever it's
Let
going to
me ex-
land, wherever
I
it
know.
gets kicked to, and it gets
So let
kicked
me.
over
Yeah,
here.
I apologize. The middle of the field only matters when you're setting up.
Okay,
Um,
got it.
Alright,
So
he has
go
the
ahead
ball.
and roll a 3+ in order for
Pow.
him to catch the ball.
Or it's clobbering time.
Of course.
Is that
Joe.
gonna have ball handling or something where he can reroll?
Okay, Joe. You don't have to. Okay, let me just give you. You want to be a friendly player, Joe. You don't have to do it because you would have been given the option. Do I want to move this guy under the ball, knowing how many rolls of 1 that I do? But the thing is, the guy has to pick up the ball anyway on a
Yeah.
3+, and you would have rolled a 1. So,
What skills does that guy have?
all right, Joe, roll a D.
Right stuff.
Roll a D8 and pop that ball out.
6.
6.
Using a ball handling or anything that would help him reroll?
Nope.
Okay.
So all your guys
it,
are linemen?
pops right here.
Just one space?
Joe's gonna fucking hate Blood Bowl, man. I don't know what's
I'm
going on.
0-3, Devin.
And unfortunately, Joe, it's a turnover, so it's Devin's turn.
Really?
Yep. But at least Devin's loving the Blood Bowl, right, Joe? You can be a man and take it on the chin for the enjoyment of one of your friends. Move your token up 1 to turn 5. You have 2 turns to score, Devin.
Alright, he moves. How many spaces? 6.
And we're not going to help you, Devin, anymore because Joe is getting fucked over by Nuffle. NFL.
So I'm going to engage.
We also forgot to do weather, but we don't need to do weather right now.
So do I have to attack him immediately?
No. Remember, you get 1 blitz a turn, and you can choose to do it whenever you want.
Oh,
Are you sure it's a turnover? Because it's not listed. I don't. At a first glance, that is not currently listed in the things that would be a turnover.
Well,
Yeah, it's
sit back
a
and check out the rules.
It's a turnover. It's not.
So if a player on the active team falls over, a player on the team is knocked down. If a player on the active team that is in possession of the ball is placed prone. Forced to
Joe
move-
attempted to catch the ball essentially, and when he fails to catch the ball, then that's going to be a turnover. We don't have Trish time here.
Trish is right there.
What?
Yeah, so it was catching during a kickoff,
Yeah.
not if it's part of a kickoff.
Where is that?
I just don't think it's listed in the list of things that it could possibly be for a turnover.
So it's just because it's excluded there.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, well.
Then it's Joe's turn. So it's basically you get a free catch attempt, and if the guy fails it, you still get to move with your entire team. It's part of the pregame sequence. Give me the page, please. Pre-game sequence, that's the fans, the weather, take on journeyman, inducements, prayers to Nuffle, and determine the kicking team. It's not in the pre-game sequence.
Do you want that cheat sheet? The list of the things that
Yeah,
cause a turnover?
it's here too.
Oh, okay.
But that's what Alex is saying, is it's not in the list of things that causes a turnover, so thus no turnover happens. All right, Joe, it's your turn. You got lucky. It's a free catch attempt, basically. And that makes sense because if it's on the kickoff table, it's like, hey, you know, I get a cool thing. I get to try to catch this thing quickly.
All right, well, good job, Joe.
2 turns to score, Joe. Can you make it happen somehow? And if you can't, then what can you do to help you in the second half?
Clobbering time.
It's clobbering time.
Hey, that was,
You'd have to kill someone.
No, you don't have to kill somebody. You could put them in the casualty box. Is that what you mean by killing?
Yeah, I mean, you have to get really lucky to, like, get beyond
Killing
stun.
is technically casualty and
Yeah.
then 15, 16. And that's really only matters for the next game because he's already in the casualty box, which means he doesn't get to come out anymore for that game. And
Try to pick up the ball.
try to pick up the ball. 3+. Can he do it this time?
Let's see.
He does! I have confidence that Joe's going to be able to score in the second half. You know? He's just going to put it out of his mind. He's going to be like, that's fine.
Okay.
But you get the ball in the second half. Okay. What else? You moved all your guys that you wanted to move?
Yep.
All right, Joe, you realize that your cage is completely fucked. You didn't actually set up a cage. You needed to put the Black Orcs 1 space forward each, and then that would essentially move their tackle zones in front of them because all he has to do is go into this space, or this space, and he's already knocking the ball. Where's the ball?
He's
In
in
the
the
middle.
middle.
Oh, he's in the middle. Perfect. Okay, my
I was
bad.
like, what are you talking about?
You have to realize, Joe, that I'm an old man. Not only am I deaf, but I'm also going blind. I'm like legitimately going blind, Devin, with the
well,
keratoconus.
um,
So
I bet if I just stayed there for 2 turns, we'll be in halftime, right?
it's up to you how you want to play this, Devin. So
I mean, I don't have
there's
to do
also
anything
there's also
because
you
that-
hurting his guys so that he has fewer guys. There's also
But
the
that one
skinks
guy
are
that
so
I-
fast they are capable of scoring in 2 turns.
That
What?
one guy I put over there, he came back during the
Right.
kickoff.
Yeah, because he rolled for his injury, and it rolled well enough that he came out of the dugout. Joe rolled a 5 when he needed a 4.
Well, I guess this is what I'll do.
That also makes you go blind, true.
Now if you do this,
Ha! Defense.
yuck, 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 yuck. That's how I know you're old, because you know who the Three Stooges are.
Azalea, how old are you?
All right, I'm gonna
Old enough.
Old enough.
She's old enough.
smack that guy in front of me.
It's supposed to ask. It's rude.
Oh,
Oh, I don't follow that rule. I just ask everybody.
47 going on 30.
I want to smoke.
See? Then, yep. 3 Stooges.
Yeah, I want to hit him. All right, so what do I got to do?
Okay, we're going to try to let you do all these procedures yourself. So what do you do when you hit somebody? You check their strength versus the other guy's strength.
4.
So his is 4 versus your 5. That means you roll what?
2 dice?
2 dice. But let's look to see if anybody is providing support. He would be able to, but no, because he's being marked by that guy and he's being marked by that guy. If this guy was here, nobody would be marking him, and so he can provide a +1. But he's here. He was here, right?
Yeah.
No, he was here.
No.
He was here and here.
Oh, let's go in the replay.
But it doesn't matter. He's there. All right.
Well, hold on. No, I think
I don't remember where he was. He definitely wasn't there because then he'd be assisting.
Yeah, it's right there.
All right. So, yeah, it's a 2-die block.
Oops, wrong dice.
Yeah, wrong dice.
So you rolled a 1.
This is not Doom. This is just cyberpunk music. and not the Cyberpunk video game. Both down or pushback? What do you want?
Both down.
So if I knock him down,
Well, you would
You
also
would
be knocking
also get
you-
knocked down, and then that's a turnover.
well, then
And then
push
he would
back.
break your armor, and you'd break his.
Let me push back.
All right, push back. You know the squares to push him back?
Unless that guy's got the block skill.
No, he doesn't.
It's like just these two waves, right?
Does a black orc have a block skill, Joe?
Right.
It's brawler
It
and
was
grab.
these.
Yeah, the 3 spaces, 1 space back.
Oh,
One
one
space back. It's the 3 spaces and the 1 space back. You can push him back on a diagonal, you can push him directly back, or you can push him on the other diagonal. And it has to be an empty space. So you got it. All right, good. Next. Or did you move everybody?
Oh yeah, I moved everybody, but I also wanted to attack him.
But you can't. You already had your 1 blitz.
Oh,
You
yeah.
only get 1 blitz per turn. A blitz is a move and a block. Otherwise, the only times you can block is when the guy's already in front of you.
Okay.
All right, so your turn's over?
Yep.
All right, Joe's turn.
This is Joe's last turn.
This is the last turn, yes. Joe's last turn.
You need a Hail Mary, Joe.
You need a Hail Mary. Tris time, can you look up in the rules? Because a long time ago, Joe asked me this very clever question, and I didn't have an answer for him. He was like fighting in his own end zone to get the ball out of there, and he's like, can I just like pick up the ball and just fucking chunk it down the other field so that I can just get the ball away from my end zone? You know what I mean? Tris time, can he do that? Can he take a Hail Mary into an empty square and just fucking throw it away?
I thought Trish said you could only do that to a player unless you got the special skill that lets you do it. Didn't he answer that for us?
I don't remember. No, to
Do you
throw
have
the ball
dodge on
without
that
a
one
target
or
like
no?
that, you need a Hail
On the
Mary
big
pass.
guy? No.
So the Hail Mary pass ability, is it called Hail Mary pass ability? Or are you taking a Hail Mary
so he
pass?
stumbled.
Because if you're taking a Hail Mary pass, then anybody can do it, right? Anybody that has the
What is
PA
it, 10?
ability.
Huh?
What's his strength?
Azalea, 10, 5
His
gifted
strength is a 4.
subs. Hey.
The armor.
Oh, my armor is a 10.
10.
9. Close. Those guys are so strong. Armor 10 is ridiculous. They almost never get hurt.
I might want this race just to play with the whole time.
My second favorite race. You can do it.
Well, if you're
But
playing
you
Halloween
haven't played,
Town,
you haven't played Dark Elves and you haven't played Elven Union. They each have their own kind of cool way.
elves are dead to me.
Dude, I played the Dark Elves and I'm considering switching to the Dark Elves. They're so top tier. Their witch elves are crazy, but so are the werewolves. Yeah, it needs the help
It's only
Harry pass
one.
skill. Okay, cool. And then he needs to throw the ball without a target player. So it's the Hail Mary. So it can be done. That guy with the rocket launcher can do it because he's got the Hail Mary pass skill. There's a star player with a rocket launcher.
But Joe can't do it?
No, none of his players have that.
All right, so we just
On
go to
the pitch.
halftime then?
Is that your turn? No, because you have
No.
1 turn left. So you're trying to beat up his players and make knock people off the pitch. So you have 1 turn left. You can forfeit and say, no, I'm done.
No,
You want. Are you done, Joe?
no.
Oh, Joe's not even
Am
done
I
with his
kind of
turn.
engaged with the guy at the football
Foul him.
too?
So here's another thing. You have what's called 1
It's
foul
only
a turn.
one, right?
What?
'Cause he's being. It's only one dice because he's being tied up over here by this big guy.
Yes. So that would be a 4 on a 4. That Black Orc versus Devin Saurus.
Oh, that one against that one?
No.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
So one die block. So,
So I'm gonna
once a
try
turn, you
to
can foul. What is a foul?
Block
Well,
this one.
when a guy's already on
Does
the
he get
ground,
help?
you
Not
can
from
roll
him.
dice against him as if
He would
you've
get-
already
yes, now
broken
he
his
would get
armor
help
to
from
try to injure
3,
him.
So he would be a 2
Now,
die
if you
block.
roll doubles on that, the referee sees you do it, and your guy gets thrown out. Otherwise, Joe's guy gets injured and gets knocked out. Why would you want to do that? Because you take one of your shitty guys and foul one of his
push him.
big guys,
Yep.
right? Because you're like, I don't care if the shitty guy gets blown
The
out.
big guy would have to be on the ground.
And yeah, the big guy would have to be on the ground. Yeah.
Okay. He just made an assisted block with his orc against the big one, assisted by the 2 little ones behind.
And
he
it was a
failed.
pushback.
Yeah, it was just a pushback.
All right, so my turn.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, OJ needs to start doing some dirty shit.
We don't know have that many players. Have to use my little guys to.
Well,
even
you
up
can
the
always
score.
move and foul, which is something that I don't.
Yeah,
like
that's what I try to do with these over here.
Yeah, it's a foul action, and
So
in the action
now
you
this
can
one
move
I could
first.
now I could do it right.
One die block, two die block. Yeah, that's a two. No, because
the little one is still locked up by the big one.
How?
Because diagonally.
Oh.
yeah, this there.
God damn it. All right, let's just try it.
Okay, one die block.
And
It is a fuck up. Your guy goes down. No, you don't roll. Devin rolls. Roll to break his armor. He rolled a skull.
The dice.
No, when you break armor, it's 2 dice, and you're trying to beat this, remember?
What's yours at?
10.
Guys are just as strong as yours.
No.
He's safe. Safe. Okay, it's your turn, Devin. Your last turn before the half.
So I guess I'll stand this guy up.
Yep.
Can I turn over here and smack that guy on the ground?
Do you want to do a foul?
We both.
He's
get-
already on the ground, so there is no blocking a guy on the ground. There's fouling a guy on the ground.
Yeah.
Your guy has the potential to get blown out of the game, but you'll get him back at the half. Anybody blown out comes back in the at halftime.
Yeah, to see what it's like.
All right, see
You
what
can-
it's like.
Fouls can be assisted, so the more dudes you have standing around the dude on the ground, they all throw in kicks. So
So
Okay, I guess I'll stand.
if
over
you
here.
want to get some guys around him
if you're
first.
trying to kill someone, you want to definitely.
Yeah.
Are you sure they come back at the half? Didn't used to be the case. I think that's the Blood Bowl 2020 rule. I will check it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Where's the
7.
section on fouling?
I got 3 guys next to him.
So before you do it, let me check it. Page 63. Okay. So, being sent off, they are immediately removed from play and must miss the rest of the game. I am wrong. So they can potentially miss the rest of the game. So it's up to you. And if you roll doubles is when they get called off.
But I could end up killing him.
You can
could
also
end up
argue with the
killing
ref if you get thrown out, and there's a chance that you save yourself from getting thrown
Yeah,
out.
you can argue with the ref. Arguing with the ref, I think, is a 5+ or a 6+. So it's very hard to argue with the ref.
So
I think it's a 6+. So that's why you usually do it with your smaller guys, and only if you have a bunch of smaller guys in your dugout that you can bring in just in case. Otherwise, you're taking a risk.
yeah,
but-
I don't need to do none of that.
But test it out. This is your fucking test game, isn't it? Why not? So do it with a little guy, because a little guy can move and then foul, right? And you have what'd you say, a +3 or a +2?
No, he doesn't have any pluses right now.
Why
because
not?
they're all tied up.
Oh, are you sure they're all tied up? Yeah, they're all tied up.
Yeah, I don't want to try it though.
Okay, then. Just giving you the opportunity.
Let's just go in the second half.
You can take the knee and just be moving to the second half. Yeah.
Okay. We're in the second half. All right. This time, Joe is kicking off to you. So, Joe, set up your defense and nominate a kicking player.
All right, so setting up my thing is the same way.
Don't set up your guys until Joe sets up his first. That way you can see what he's doing. Now, this doesn't matter so much in sevens, because in normal Blood Bowl, the line of scrimmage is here, and he sets his guys up, and then you set your guys up right next to his to set up really nice 2-die blocks and advantages. But that's only in real Blood Bowl. This is the semi-pro league where you have this big no man's land. So now go ahead and set up your guys to receive a ball, and realize that Joe can place the ball anywhere within your area of the pitch. So try to keep that in mind as you're placing your play.
Very nice. It's very cool, babe, but that's not. What do you think? Anyway,
Thank you for the 1,000 biddies first stream, but I've seen a lot of your videos and I love the show. But have y'all thought of a podcast? We have, but we do our news instead of the podcast, and we're kind of at maximum capacity. So adding a podcast is just not possible. So Joe wants to put the ball in this space, right? And go ahead and roll the D8 and the D6, and we'll scatter from that space.
6 and 2.
6 and 2. So then you put the 1 north, right? And then where's 6? 6 is that way.
Mhm.
So it goes 2 spaces to the left. 2 spaces to the left. 1, 2. Lands right there. All right, your turn, Devin. Oh, let's do the kickoff event. You roll 1 dice, and he rolls 1 dice, and we combine the result.
3.
We would also change the weather, but
8.
3 and 8. Oh, 8.
He got 5.
Changing weather. Make a new. Okay, so we only change weather when this happens. Make a new roll on the weather table. Okay, let's make a roll on the weather table. You roll 1 and he rolls 1, and we're gonna see what the weather changes. So right now it's perfect
6.
conditions. Uh-oh,
10.
let's see. 10 on the weather table is perfect conditions. I think it's like 4 through 10.
Boo!
Perfect conditions. You're good to go. All right, go,
Wanted to be
Devin,
it's raining
and
men.
go to turn 1. And Joe, put your marker on 0.
Turn 1. All right.
You have
so
6 turns to score, Devin. Try to bury Joe. Try to go 2 up 2-0.
Do I try to get the ball last and move all? my
Yeah,
guys
so what
first?
the general Blood Bowl strategy is this. Do all your less risky moves first that don't require a roll. Then do your roll require moves, but the less risky ones, the ones that are 2 die block, 3 die block,
This is what
etc.,
I'll do.
etc.
So,
Unless you feel like airing your balls out, and then you have your quarterback pick up the ball and launch it to someone who's already moved.
Well, he doesn't have his nice thrower, and he's not a dirty elf, so.
Dagger ears, just like in Amazon's Lord of the Rings of Power. Or
no,
knife
knife
ears.
ears.
Oh,
Knife
even yeah,
ears.
even better. Love it. Love it.
Wonderful.
Love it.
All right, Devin, it looks like you've already got a good grasp of the game, setting up a little bit of a...
Up.
I
There.
really hope you can't pick up the ball.
all right. So
All
now
right,
Hope you miss.
there you go. Yeah, 3+, right? What's your agility?
my agility is a 3+.
And any skills that help with picking up the ball, what is that?
What?
What is that? I can't read it from here.
Dodge.
And what is that?
Stunny.
Okay, none of those help with picking up the ball. 3+ to pick up the ball. You got it. So you moved, what? How many spaces did you move to pick up the ball?
1.
1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Stay with that.
Okay. All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
All right, Joe, turn 1 for the orcs. Black orcs. Because I was like, Joe, you should try the orcs because it doesn't have any of the little guys.
Hey, can I get one of your ultralights?
Yes, of course. It sounds good.
Can you give me the shock top, please? Shock
He
top.
wants a shock top beer. It's the orange
one
ones.
I gave you yesterday.
I don't think there are any left.
If there is.
I don't think there's any left, Devin, but look around.
If you had 2 and gave him 1, and I had my 3. they're
Oh,
gone.
okay. That's fine then.
There's none left, Devin.
All right. I was hoping you would miss and move all his characters.
I
to
know
the
you were.
right.
I know you were hoping he would miss. It would have been funny.
It would have, because then he would have left the ball way back there.
Yeah, and then you could have grabbed it because your guys are fast. The little guys are fast,
Little
rather.
guys.
But the Nuffle god of football is not smiling upon Joe today. I think he thinks it's funny when Joe fails.
Look at that one.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Do you happen to have any of the stun markers over there?
Yeah.
2 of them? Yeah, cool. 13, 14, 15. I like this.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this guy.
Okay, that's tell me what die block that is, Joe?
2?
Correct, because you're getting an assist. And that's
Let's
a
go with
knockdown
this one.
unless he has dodge. Which one were you hitting? I forgot.
This one, I don't think his big guys have.
No,
dodge.
his big guys do not have dodge, so he goes down what square? Okay. And then Brawl to break his armor.
Should be. A
So
10
this guy just
plus.
knocked out that.
He knocked him out.
Yeah, he knocked him down.
That's not gonna do it.
Yeah, that's he's safe. Okay. Do you want to follow up?
Yes.
You do want to follow up. Okay. What else? Can Joe find a way to get this ball and score on one of Devin's possessions?
Ooh.
Joe, did you move through any of the tackle zones of the
I
Croxagore?
don't think I did.
It's 2 away. You're fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
just asking.
Can chat hear this music too?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
That's gonna be on 2, right? Or is that 1?
All right, well, let's count it out. So who's doing
Mine, the big guy is gonna try to block.
who? Okay, so big guy has a strength 4, right? He's getting an assist of +1 from your goblin, so that's 5. Ask Devin how strong he is.
What is he at? Is he
Devin,
at
how
5?
strong is
I
your
think I
comfort
remember
zone?
it's at 5.
The 5.
So
Okay,
5v5,
so 1.
that's a 1 die block.
What happened if he doesn't do it?
I'll do that last.
Okay. Smart decision.
What happened if he doesn't get a 5?
No, it's not. He needs to roll a 5. He's just
Yeah.
asking how strong your guy is. And you said 5. Because he's trying to total 5 or beat 5. All right. So what are you doing? 1 die block, 5?
Yeah.
You got it. You managed to knock down the big boy.
Damn, Joe.
Yeah, I got you. Break his armor, 2 die block.
Come on, 10. Nope.
All right, this is a good start. Good start. The Black Orcs have done some damage up front. And
Go
Devin,
ahead.
your turn. Turn 2. Or, yeah, turn 2. Move your marker. Thank you.
Okay.
Lizard Man, turn 2. What is Devin going to do? How is Devin going to react?
Like a
You
beach.
So
wanna
when
pull-
do I get to turn him up?
You want to pull a Tony Pollard?
Can I move, stand him up right now?
Yes. He's in the square next to those
Him?
2. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
So,
So
that's
all we can do?
-3. No, that's -3 to his movement. What's his movement?
Oh.
6.
Recenter all these guys because
No. You just push that guy back.
this
Push
guy
him
was up
forward,
here.
yeah.
And like half of them are in like half
We're good.
squares. I'm just
It's hard to see.
What a
Yeah.
It is on the.
Thanks.
I'll go ahead and I'll draw on that in the future so that we can see. a
Okay,
little
so it's only one space to go right there.
bit. Correct.
So I'll just engage.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yes.
Okay. So now
Okay.
I'm just gonna go
Losing.
to
You're currently losing, but it doesn't have to be a loss.
and I can push him.
you can attack him now if it's your.
What
one
I'm
blitz at the
finding
same
is a
time.
big guy versus a
But
no
I'll do
big
that
guy
at
in
the end, right?
sevens is tough as
Or
fuck.
do I have to do that right
You
now?
have to do
Because
now, you
I
do all
was
of his
playing
actions.
Dark Elves versus the Norse with a Yeti versus Patrick, and
Once I get my
lost.
troll, then
Yeah.
I get my orcs.
Yes,
Yeah,
he's got
that's
bonehead. I
dangerous
don't. We
one,
don't
'cause
know what
you can
bonehead
also
is.
throw teammate.
Oh.
You can throw one of the goblins
Devin,
while the goblins is holding
Before
the
you do
ball, and
anything
then
else,
he can run
your
off. and
big
it's like a
has
one-turn
he's
touchdown.
called it's called stupid. Your big guy's very stupid, and
Yeah, boneheaded.
so because you didn't attack with him, you have to roll a d6 first to see if he'll even listen to you. So roll a d6 first.
But the bonehead is the less one. You're good. It's just don't roll a 1. on the bonehead.
Oh, it's not a 1 to 3.
No, that one is animal savagery, and then there's stupid, and then there's another one
Cool.
for. But this is the least punishing one.
So he's good.
Tris, did you send me the cheat sheet?
The,
You
what,
sent it to my
skills?
email, didn't you?
The skills?
Yeah.
He sent it to me on Discord too, but it's
It's the same one.
it's in the book. So I mean, we'll print it out. But I just hate the way that.
What do you mean?
It's that one.
It's the cheat sheet that I already printed?
No,
It looks
he
like
he
it.
sent a new cheat sheet.
Oh, a new one.
It's a new
Okay.
one that only has all the skills in it, but it's sectioned off. Like I'm supposed to know which one's agility and which one's strength and which one's special or mutant. So it's like I wish it was just alphabetized. Because I'm looking through them, it's like, oh, it's not on that list, it's not on that list, it's not on that list, it's not on that list.
Okay, so you're saying that it's not sectioned off. They're
It
all-
is. It's exactly like it is in the rule book, which I don't like.
It should be that way so that you can easily go, okay, agility, and then we're looking at
But I
that.
don't know if it's agility by looking at the card. Does it say on there that certain ones are agility or certain ones are other ones? So
Mhm.
All right, now I'm gonna do him.
Yeah, I think I like just
Well, if these guys
alphabetized.
are already engaged, can I attack
cool,
them?
Tris.
But
Thank you.
I want to attack him first since I already moved him. But I could still attack with these guys.
You can, but if you move this guy and wanted him to do the blitz, you have to do that all at the same time when you move him. And then, as long as you don't fuck it up, you'll get to do all of your other attacks and stuff.
All right, well, that's what I need. All right,
All right, so what are you doing
I'm gonna blitz
with
him.
that guy? Okay, so I believe that's a
4v4?
1-die block because you're 4 strength versus his 4 strength, and none of your guys are supporting. So
The D dice.
Block dice. The other one, the special ones, yeah. Don't mess it up.
Mess it up.
pow, you got him.
All right.
Here, here, or here.
Let me go here.
Okay. Smashes it. Do you want to follow up?
Yeah. Can I follow up here?
No,
go
it's
ahead.
in the space that the guy was occupying.
Now smash his armor.
Roll to break his armor. 2 dice.
2d6.
2d6.
Oh my back.
What do you roll to break armor, Devin?
I got a
2d6.
Apparently that
Okay,
football's
break
really
armor.
heavy. And it's hurting his
What do you
back
roll?
from carrying it all the first
How many
half.
dice do you roll to break armor?
2d6.
2d6. Joe, what's his armor? 10. I remember it already. It's the same as yours. You got it! Armor broken on a big black orc. You re-roll. Once you break the armor, you
Both
roll
of them?
again. Yeah.
Now you go for injury.
You just rolled an 11, so that broke his armor. Now here's the injury roll. 4 plus a what?
A 3.
No, it's got to be in
No,
the, in the
roll
tray.
it in the tray. 3 plus a 1. That's 5, so he's just stunned. That's face down on the pitch.
Face down, grass up.
All right.
I think I
Oh.
bought these so that we don't actually have to put the model face
So
down.
when I stand up, I can like punch him.
No, because you've already used your blitz. So
Oh.
because standing up counts as a move action.
Okay, so he's done then.
You can move him because he has extra points, but it would be difficult because you're in his. Yeah.
I just want to stay there. But he's not engaged with him, right? This guy.
They are. It's just I think this guy's in this square and this guy's in this square, so they're all engaged.
Okay, he's in this square. Okay. And to get out of it, I have to roll a what?
What's his agility?
3. So I gotta roll a 3 up.
Yeah, you like the green screen cam, dice cam? Yeah, you can see it right next to Alex. It's near his shoulder.
A 1. Damn.
Uh-oh. Turnover.
What did you roll?
So this guy was moving here.
oh.
here.
Well, I was just gonna move out of it, so I guess here.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he falls over.
That's
OJ
it.
has to try to break your armor.
You fucked up the roll.
Damn, I saw that spinning one.
Yeah.
Ooh, and it's broken.
Oh, that guy's broken. Reroll. Let's see what happens to him. He is just stunned.
Okay. All right. OJ's turn.
Get these dice.
So, Joe, this is good for you. Devin fucked up his roll. Where's the ball?
Right here.
Oh, you pulled a Tony Pollard and went. Shoo. Nice. Change direction.
Jack, go around over here and blitzing.
I guess I should have moved him further up.
Oh,
Well, I don't
push that guy
actually-
outside.
So I think it's a 5 versus 4. You're using the black orc.
Yeah, Black
Yeah.
Orc.
5 versus 4.
Devin, one of your guys is in danger of being beat the fuck up.
Yeah.
Fuck. That guy gets knocked into the crowd. The cheerleaders beat him up.
No. I do not want to follow up.
We'll follow up. Roll on the injury table. Oh, 9. That's
I'm a tit. Well, I guess I
badly hurt. Player becomes a casualty. Immediately removed from play and put in the casualty box. He's not coming back this turn, Devin. You're weakened. That crowd beat the fuck out of that guy. You never want to be on the sideline in a
right?
position where he can come at you straight on because
Two,
the 3
right?
spaces
No,
knocks
it's
you
not.
into
It's
the
a 1.
crowd.
It's a 1. That would be a 1.
I should have known
one
better
block,
about that.
Well, you're learning now.
No, not there. Back 1.
Oh, he was stunned.
He's
yeah,
stunned.
Yeah, he was stunned, and he's in this space.
Blitz him.
Doing it right away. No support. That's a 2v2, so 1 die block.
Don't really have the support, and I would have to run away.
That guy has a dodge, doesn't he?
Have you seen me roll?
Yeah, but do you know what the dodge ability does? It allows you to re-roll.
Oh.
That's what
That's-
dodge does. You haven't been taking advantage
No,
of
I
it.
thought dodge was just
So
for the
before
tackle.
you do
Well, how
it,
come I didn't
you
get
have
to
to
do that?
show.
I had the dodge ability and I didn't get to reroll.
Oh, because we didn't fucking see it, and you need to speak up on your own abilities because it's your team. You own your team. God damn it, we can't wipe your ass for you too. So roll over here, just for fun, just to see if you would have done it correctly.
What
But it's
this
already
is?
passed now. Yeah, that's a D6. The only thing is the 6 has a symbol on it. That's why you're
Roll
getting
a 6.
confused.
But it has to be in the green.
Yep.
Has to be in the green. See, you would have still fucked it up.
The ball never lies.
Well, that was my second
The
roll.
C is always right.
So you would have fucked it up. So,
Yeah.
Joe, you have to show where the guy is dodging into.
Yeah. Little one.
Little one.
You're doing that first?
Yeah.
Why did you take that other one back? Okay, because you're going to blitz. Okay, gotcha.
This
So
way.
which space?
Yep.
All right. You got it. Now, where does he go?
You're gonna come over here and help.
Okay.
Is he gonna be marked by this one though?
Yes,
So I'll put him over here.
that is correct.
And
That is
this
the better
guy right
move.
there.
You got it now, Joe. All right, now that is a
let's
2
see.
dice block instead of a 1 dice block. Joe's using his noggin.
Oh,
Pow, he got it. That was close. Okay, so Devin's guy with the ball falls down. You choose where he falls down and roll a D8, and I will pop it out.
8.
8 is right here. The ball is on the ground. All right, it's still your turn, right? You want to do any dodging?
Fouling.
Never forget, those goblins are very good at just simply saying, I'm out of here. I mean, they get a reroll.
Yeah, I'm gonna dodge over there.
Where
Oh, that's-
show the space that you're going to dodge into, so in case you do fall down, we can know where you're falling down.
Swing.
You would have to. No, you're fine then. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine here.
Yeah, you're good then.
Well, what I mean by that, all right, yeah, cool.
What?
Just go ahead and roll.
Roll for what?
That guy didn't need to dodge.
I didn't need
Oh,
to
sorry.
dodge. This guy is gonna dodge, but he's got
So that's minus
minus
1 because you're walking into
So it would have to
somebody
be a
else's
4 and
top one,
above.
right?
with
4 and
a reroll.
above with a reroll.
Alright, it's my last one anyways.
75% chance of success.
Last one anyways, so let's do it. Got it.
Got it. You're gonna need to do another one. Got it. Because you're going out, right? You're not gonna walk
He's
back
not moving
in.
into a new room. 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Do you want to rush?
Fuck it. Let's do it.
7. So
7.
roll for it.
Hold on. Do the 7.
Alright.
Shut up, Devin.
Whew. 8 to go pick up the ball. He's got it.
3 plus.
Now 3 plus to pick up the ball. He's got it.
Ooh.
Joe is on a roll. Got the ball, and I think that's the end of his turn.
He's got one more black orc he can activate if he wants to.
Do you want to
one-on-one?
Why does that guy have a bead?
It doesn't.
This one?
Okay.
It's one-on-one.
Joe, that's not a one-on-one. You're going a strength 4 versus strength 5. That's Devin would be choosing from 2 dice that you roll.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Don't do it.
I'm not gonna do
Probably
it.
not. You're gonna do it. Let's.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay. Let's test the strength out of your black orc. Okay, it's Devin's turn. Devin, move your turn token to turn 3 of the Lizardman. You're in a bit of a danger here. Joe's got the ball in a position to potentially score in a little bit. What are you gonna do about it?
So when I pick this guy up, can I smack the guy with the ball?
Yes, you could do a blitz right away if you want. Now, know that he will be getting a defensive assist, right? Because you're blitzing him here, and he will assist him. So that's their strength goes up to 3
Well, I
versus
guess-
your strength of 2.
I guess
So
let me just,
that would be a 2 dice block, and Joe would choose.
Here, what if I go? Check this little wall. Then I have to roll
You
to
have
get
to
out.
roll evasions on all of those spaces next to that guy.
Which one is it? The AG?
Yeah, agility. Source's agility is pretty bad. That is not what they're built to do.
I'm not getting out. Okay. Let me see. Well, I guess. Let's go right there. Engage him. Is it there? So I guess let me smack him.
Okay, so hold on. Before you do the smacking, the guy that you ran behind, what is he doing?
In case the ball goes that way.
In case the ball goes that way? Interesting. Okay, but
Prevents
the
you.
ball only goes 1 space out from where the guy falls. So this guy is going to be knocked here, and the ball is going to go here. There's no possible way it's going to go to that guy back there. So that was just a bad move. You need to figure out what you want to do with that guy.
Is he right here?
I don't remember where he was.
I think he was right here.
Yeah, that's where I think he was.
And then I gotta roll.
Those are
Then I gotta-
dodges if you
I
want
gotta
to
roll
do that.
again.
3 times so far.
And
you have
bad
to roll
ones
to go in here,
Because you're
here.
going from one dodge zone to another tackle zone. That's a -1,
So I
-1.
gotta I gotta roll higher than a 3, higher than 3.
Right. No, you'd have to be rolling 4s.
Oh, I gotta roll 4?
Right, because you're moving from one tackle zone into another tackle zone. So, I mean,
They have
Well-
stunty, which may help you though. 'cause
Then I'll just go right here. I guess, I don't know.
Okay. Are you attacking the ball carrier?
Yeah,
Or with who?
with the big guy.
Big guy. All right. So he's a strength 4.
Strength 4,
And
yes.
so you get 2.
what is he doing? He's blitzing with the big guy?
Big guy's blitzing the ball carrier.
Did he announce that earlier?
No, he's just doing everything out of order.
Don't do things out of order anymore, Devin. This is the last chance we're giving you. If that was a blitz, intended blitz from the beginning, it's all got to be one turn
Okay.
before you start moving all the rest of it, because that's big. Because I thought you fucked that up, and all Joe has to do is dodge out of it. But okay, yeah, blitz him, I guess.
2 dice.
Yep. Pow, you got him. So go ahead and place him where you the legal space. So since you're hitting on him on a diagonal, what are the 3 spaces that he is knocked into?
What was it? Was it here and here?
Nope.
I can't even knock
Since
him
you're
out.
hitting him on a diagonal, it's going to be here, here, or here.
So
Now,
I
you
can
can't do it if you can't go off the pitch if there's a legal space. So he goes there.
Okay.
And then you follow up. And then we knock the ball out and break his armor, 2d6. Joe, if you'll roll a d8. His armor's fine.
6.
And 6, that is going to be... back into the hands of this guy. Joe, roll a 3+ to see if one of your guys catches it. He does not. It bounces again from that location. Joe, roll a d8.
3.
It goes to the Saurus. Devin, roll to see if the Saurus can catch.
And I gotta roll
Agility.
a 5+. Shit.
Gotta be a 5+.
Man, this ball's gonna be bouncing all over the
Bouncing
place.
all over the place.
Fumblerooski.
Oh, bouncing.
It bounced again. Roll a
To see.
d8. Devin.
Roll it to me.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Butterfingers.
A
Nobody
1.
can hold it. Oh, it goes to the guy that you actually set up. Oh, that's hilarious.
And now I
Okay,
gotta
roll agility on him.
Oh my god.
Get out of here.
No!
No! Are you kidding me?
Bubble
That could have been a
Risky.
touchdown.
And now I got a
Yeah.
4.
4. It ends up right there. I pull the dice out.
Dang.
Do you
I
have
can't believe
do you have any other players to move and do things with?
the big guy? Let me attack him.
Okay, that's tell us how that is.
So I guess my strength
Yes,
versus his strength,
correct.
and if I'm higher, I get 2 dice.
You got it.
All right, my strength
Is
Is
a
a 5.
5. And Joe, what's your strength of the black orc?
4.
Okay, 2 dice block, right? Right.
Oh shoot! Keep getting those.
And
dice
you don't need to
confused.
roll the boneheaded because you're making an attack.
No, actually, I think you need to roll the boneheaded.
Oh.
Yeah, so you got a stumble result, which is good. You knocked him down, but if you could do the boneheaded first, please.
The what?
Remember, that guy has boneheaded. So just roll a d6, and I will tell you what happens. When this player is activated, even if they're prone or have lost their tackle zone, immediately after declaring the action they will perform, but before performing the action, roll of 1, they forget what they're doing. 2+, you continue doing what you do.
Okay, I rolled 4.
Okay, so you knock down the black orc. Go ahead and put him on his ass and break his armor. Oh my god. Wait, no, you're rolling the block dice.
The which one?
So when you're rolling to break armor, do you know why you roll 2d6? Because you're trying to break their armor, and that's a value that you have to roll above.
8.
So that's 8. That's not enough. Black orcs are 10 armor.
10.
Can you knock them down, please?
Does he just fall down, or I move him
Move him.
and then I fall up?
That is correct.
All right, now this guy.
Okay, so that would be a 4 strength versus a 4 strength.
one.
So a single die, yeah. That is, you have fallen down right where you're at. You fall on your space. Joe breaks your armor.
I'm the
You are safe.
snake guy.
All right, Joe, it is your turn. It's a
Fucking
turnover.
ones.
Move your turn marker to turn, what is it?
2. What are you?
2? Hell no, it's not turn 2. It's almost,
3.
no, hell no.
got
Okay,
it.
yeah, he's on 3. Yeah. No, you're on 4, right? Because you were offense, so you went first. Yeah, you're on turn 4.
No, I was on offense first. I received it.
Oh, you received it? Then you're on turn 3. Okay, where's that ball?
Dang, I can't believe I rolled
Okay,
a freaking.
Joe, you're looking good, man. You got dodge. You could probably do. Oh no, because the problem is because there's so many bad guys around the
Yeah.
ball. That's -1 to your attempt to pick it up. So it'd be. Holy shit! Wow,
It's a lot of dudes
that's
on
a
the
lot of
side.
-1.
That's a lot of dudes on the sideline.
Now
though.
I wonder if they contribute their -1
So-
whether they're marked or not. I think. Time, what's up?
This is gonna be what's his
Here's a
strength?
4.
4. So that's only 1 dice.
Yeah, no, because your guys are only strength 2.
So he gets to pick.
He would pick. It would be a 2D roll. You'd have to move over some other things.
What's up? So I was making the. So what I'm asking is, you see where the ball is? I was just wondering if Joe took one of his goblins
Let's
to go
try.
pick up the ball. Would it be a
It's 2 in his favor.
-1 for each of those
For this
standing lizardmen? So it'd be a
Dodge him out of
-1,
here.
2, 3. It would be a -3 to pick
3.
up the ball.
Negative reroll.
3 and a reroll.
Is that a 2? No,
Got
it's a
it.
6. It'd be a -3.
Oh shoot! I forgot about that.
What?
The dodge. So if I was trying to come around the other side, and if I messed up, I had the reroll.
You have the reroll, yeah.
You have
But you have
the
to
reroll.
reroll every single time.
Don't
yeah, so-
forget about
so
the
now I get a
dodge.
2.
Dodge is really good.
He's gonna try to push him off.
No,
2, 3,
because
4, that's
that
it.
would be
It's solo one.
on a diagonal. Yeah, I guess that would
But it's
work.
still only a 1.
Huh?
Because your guy is a 2 power and he gets 3/4 versus his 4.
Would that be a
Listen.
chain push, time? I'll look up chain pushes.
That would be my choice, though, right?
With
Just
1? Yeah.
Chain push 58.
I'll do that last.
So
Yes,
unmove that
if
guy
the
then.
only square
So
that can be
move-
pushed
Well,
into is
unmove the goblin then.
occupied, then the player would be
So we
pushed
know
into
that
the
you're gonna
crowd.
do
Yeah,
something
he would
last.
get pushed into the crowd.
But I already did the rolling.
If you're undoing the part of the move, you got to undo all of the moves. So
Okay.
you'll have to re-roll the dodge to get it.
Alright, I stood this guy up and I'm gonna blitz this guy.
Okay.
Try to hurt him.
All right.
He's a blitzer.
Pow, you got it.
Blitzing me, huh?
And break his armor.
Do you get assists for picking up the ball too, from your teammates? Like,
No. No assist to picking up the ball, right, Tris?
Snake eyes again.
Yeah, he's safe. You're safe.
This is gonna take.
Yeah, no assist
You
to
gonna
picking
foul the
up
guy on
the
the
ball.
ground?
Yep.
Only skill.
Okay.
Wait,
that's a foul.
no. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one first.
Which one?
I'm gonna move. Well, I don't have to move this anymore, so that's just
Yep.
a +1. So
Okay.
just 1.
Yeah, you roll 1 against the dinosaur.
So hold on. So it's this little guy versus this big guy to try
Yep.
to push him into the crowd.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Come on. That would be big. Oh no! You are knocked down.
It's
Uh,
my
re-roll.
Mhm.
Do I get a reroll?
It's a new half. You get your re-roll back.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, Joe does have one reroll.
So-
You want to
he
use
gets
it?
Each half?
It's one. Yeah, each half you get your reroll back.
Very lucky guy.
Yeah.
Or
Oh, both down and.
That's good for you.
That's good for me, but it
Do you
turns
have
turnover.
Do you have block? No.
No.
Okay, so both down. E goes into the crowd. You go down. Devin, break his armor. Roll 2d6. And armor broken. Roll again, and we'll see what happens to him.
Yeah. Roll
When
a
you break
12
his
again.
armor, you roll. No, that's just a stun. Now, Joe, roll 2d6, and we'll see on the injury roll here. It is a 5 on the injury roll, which is no, it goes to the
Casualty table.
Casualty table, yeah.
Misses the rest of the
So
game.
that's badly hurt.
I got
Misses the
two
rest of the
guys.
game.
I got
You've
two
got
guys in
two guys out. Damn. Joe is really hurting. You see, that's the strength of the Black Orcs is they start knocking people out, and you got to try to capitalize on that.
It's a long game.
But it is your turn, Devin.
The guys don't get pushed if you both down. Both down fall in place.
Oh, my bad.
That
Devin, they fall down in place. Thank you. Chris time. Okay. Man, a lot of little things you got to keep track of.
that aren't on the cheat sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. So because he did that, yeah, it's your turn. So move the turn tracker to what? Turn 4? Okay.
The clock is ticking.
Clock is ticking. Can you run up the score on Joe?
So am I able to get up,
That-
grab
yeah,
it,
Yes.
but I got to roll something?
Yeah. So first to get up, it's -3.
-3.
Right. And then if you go into that space to grab it, you're
So it'll
actually
be at
going from a negative. You're going from a
Well,
tackle
instead
zone.
of him, could I just have him come over here?
Yes.
Now, how many dice would I have to roll to get that?
Okay. So put your other guy down on the ground since he's still on the ground. In order for that guy to come in and pick up the ball, it's going to be a -2 because the Black Orc is standing next to the ball, and so is one diagonal goblin is standing next to the ball, right? So that's a -2 to pick up the ball, and your pick up the ball is 3, so you'd have to roll a 5. But you do have a dodge, or not a dodge. No, that dodge isn't going to help you. So you'd have to roll a 5 to pick up that ball. Not good odds.
Sure is not.
Damn it, Shadow.
Yeah, you're going to want to try to...
And then if I fail at picking up the ball,
You
it'll
fell at
scatter?
picking the ball. It's an immediate turnover, and Joe gets to go. The ball scatters, yes. So what you're probably trying to do... See, Joe's got you fucking cornered here. This is bad for you. You got to try to fight your way out, fight them off the ball, then pick it up. Unless you think you can roll a 5.
Or you just play defense because you're winning.
I am.
And there's only 2 turns left.
So I'm thinking about... So I'll stand him up.
Okay?
Just stand him up.
Yeah.
And he's engaged right there, so I
Yeah,
would
he
have to
can-
roll.
You can do a blitz from standing up. Yeah.
Okay, so... Yeah, I guess let me start off with blitzing him.
That one? Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 2 dice. You got him, but he has dodge, so that guy is pushed back. So push him into one of the 3 spaces behind him. Okay, and then you have a choice to follow up. Do you want to follow up?
No.
Okay.
All right, so there's that one. Now, what about... So if I just get up, I can't attack him?
No,
No,
because
you've
blitzed.
already got
Okay.
up with the Saurus and
All right,
blitz.
so that's... But I can move and try to grab the ball?
Yes, that would still
Okay.
be a 5+.
All right, let me wait for that. I'll wait for that.
Okay.
I'll do that at the end.
Okay. So your Croxagore has a good block there. That's a 2-die block.
Yeah, let me go after him.
Okay. 2-die block. Strength 5 versus strength
Roll
4.
D6 first for the stupid roll.
Yeah, just don't roll a 1 for Bonehead.
All right, 6.
You're good to go.
Roll a 1.
You already got it.
All right, now roll the 2 dice.
Oh, no. Both down.
Yeah.
And it bit you in the butt. So choose the both down result, obviously, so that you can at least get something out of it. You both get down right where you're at.
That's a turnover.
It's a turnover. Roll to break his armor,
Oh.
Joe, and you roll to break his armor, Devin. Y'all are looking for 10s.
Oh,
I was like, I thought you got 12s. I was like, God damn it.
Hey, broke another Black Orc's armor.
Yeah, I did too.
Yo, y'all broke each other's armor. Both of you re-roll.
Kill.
Devin actually knocked him out of the game, and Joe knocked him out of the game. God damn.
Really?
Joe did more than knock him out of the game, right?
I did 11.
You did an 11, which is a casualty, and Devin did a KO. Yeah. So, wow, that Black Orc killed the, let's just say killed.
Roll your big one to see if he's dead.
So roll a D16, Joe, and then yours is knocked out. What is that?
14.
14. That is a lasting injury. One of his characteristics gets a reduction, and he misses the next game. But we're not in the league, so that would hurt you in a league. You know, so like his speed would go down. You would choose one of his statistics to go down, and then he would also miss the next game.
But, well, I guess you use your same characters that you added up, and then you have to use them. For
So get the dice off the die cam. And it is Joe's turn. What turn is it for you, Joe?
5.
I think 4.
4.
Yeah.
Damn, I never got to pick those guys up.
Joe is desperately looking to score, and he's got a good chance at scoring. There's only 2 standing lizardmen on the board. Joe has actually done what Black Orcs do best, which is attrition. And you better capitalize off this.
I'm going to
Joe.
try to.
So he would have to roll like a high number 2 to try to pick up the ball because both of my guys are there.
Right now they are, yes.
I would have to move. I can move to the outside.
Yes. Well, I think don't forget that player has a diagonal tackle zone as well.
Oh, so I can just. do
Yes. Are you blitzing?
that. Yeah.
Okay, blitzing with the Black Orc. Black Orc strength is 4.
4.
So it is just a 2 dice block because we determined that we need to. Well, more than that. Joe!
What happened?
Look at his roll.
I can't see it.
Yes, you can. It's
I
a
don't
skull
see skulls.
and a skull, and they're either a knockdown or both knockdown turnover.
So we're both knocked down.
Damn, Joe.
So that's a turnover?
Yeah, Joe, you should have ran and picked up. Well, no.
Because I was going to try to
Yeah.
hit him and then pick up the
Pick
ball.
up the ball. That would have been nice. Damn, Nuffle hates you, Joe. All right, roll to break each other's armor.
Hate this game.
No, Joe, don't say such things.
6.
7.
You're fine. You're both fine. You're both safe. But it is a turnover. Devin, go to turn 5.
Nice.
You lucked out, Devin. That was
Uh,
Joe's opportunity, and
So
he missed it.
I'm gonna, I guess, stand him up, and so then it's -3.
Yes.
So 4. 1, 2, 3. God damn. 4. All right, and now get him up. Stand on the
Hiccups.
ball. And so since it's just 1,
It's a minus
So
1.
-1. You're gonna pick up the ball on a 4+.
4 plus.
50-50.
Don't do it.
And there's no re-roll, right?
No reroll.
So this is gonna be a turnover.
That's gonna be a
Butcher
turnover.
Yorks.
Yes.
He's got it.
All right.
You say that now, birds flying high.
And then for me to get out of it, I have to
Yeah,
do
you
a
can
roll.
dodge out, do a roll,
And that's
show the space that you want to
that's
dodge
3
into.
plus, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Show the space you want to dodge into.
I guess over here.
Okay. 3+ to that. You got a reroll and a potential score incoming.
Oh shit. 5.
You're gone. How many spaces have you moved so far?
5.
So yeah, so it was 3,
That guy stood up.
Four,
Okay, 4, 5. Oh, I see.
6, 7,
7,
8.
8. Do you want to push it for 2?
Might as well.
Might as well. Okay, do it.
That's this one.
Yeah.
Don't roll a 1.
Don't roll. God. 6.
That's a 6. You can do it again if you'd like.
Let's do it. Damn it.
Stop fucking.
5.
5. He's got it. He's one space away from the touchdown. It's still your turn, Devin.
Okay.
Who
Well,
have you not gone with yet?
let me get him up and do that blitz.
Okay. You're
Well,
gonna
actually, hold on. I could stand him up, right?
correct.
And then move.
Yep.
Sure.
So
Okay.
3.
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8.
He's engaged by a 1 goblin.
He could
Well, I
be
wanna
he could
I
do a
wanna
2
stand-
dice block on that goblin.
Yeah, let me stand him up though, real quick. So
Okay.
all my guys.
Are you
stood
doing a
up.
blitz?
Yes.
Okay, that's a 1 die block because it's a 4v4. So you're choosing to do the 1 die block before you do the 2 dice block.
Well,
That's
I wanted
not
to make.
smart.
I wanted to make sure he stand up, because then he would be stuck on the ground again.
Yeah, but the 1 die block result could be you get knocked back down.
Or we could both be knocked out.
Okay, Devin, you do how you do.
Let's do it. We're gonna get knocked out, Joe.
You just pushed him.
All right. So I push him closer to the wall.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
follow
follow
up.
Yeah. All right.
That's not the smart way to do it, Devin.
What?
So when you, because remember, you're trying to push motherfuckers into the crowd, right?
Mm-hmm.
So here are the 3 spaces that you can push them. If you push them here and follow up here, that means that if you succeed again, you can push them into the crowd.
Oh, was he not? I have to be that way. I can't push him in the crowd sideways. Oh, so I have to be in front.
Yeah.
So that just sets up a future turn. All right, now what are you gonna do?
I am gonna punch him. So that's double dice.
Yes, double dice.
There's
That's
this
pushback.
Pushback. Right.
And again, on a diagonal means you put it in one of the 3 corner spaces.
So where's he at? So
1, 2, or 3. Yes. Which one do you want?
2.
There. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right.
Actually,
That's it for your turn.
This
Yeah.
guy hasn't gone yet.
No, he went.
No, he went.
This
He
is-
got.
You need to
he
start
stood
putting
up.
beads on them so we don't fucking lose track
All right,
because
well,
we're still learning.
it's your turn,
Everybody
Joe.
here. Joe, move your turn tracker to turn
5.
5, and I think this is a Devin case in victory. Joe only has 2 turns to score.
Those turnovers, man.
It was that block there. Joe had that. He could have just picked up the ball and started running this way, and he could have tied it up, and y'all would have gone into overtime. 1-1.
My goal was just try to keep away.
Yeah.
Just trying to do a keep away. Trying to get these turns out the way. I didn't think I was going to score. That's it. It's as close as you can get, Joe.
No, I could get here.
Oh, you could do the
I
charge.
could charge, but I don't want to push you. Might as well just.
push him into the end zone.
Well, you could
Blitz.
You
Blitzen.
have to dodge to get away from the biggin.
Yeah.
Oh, wasn't he? Oh,
No,
okay.
he's there.
So 3+ to dodge. You,
No, that's wrong
that would
one.
be a blocking dice.
What
3+
are the-
to dodge.
Got it.
You got it.
Well, what's the distance you guys move?
6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
6 and then
Why?
7,
So
8.
you can like get here.
No, no, I counted it. So you were right here?
Yeah, there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
5, 6.
6. Because I can't get in here.
You can. You just dodge by it, and your guys dodge. It's literally what they
Have
do.
you seen me rolling?
Oh,
I
yeah, he
mean-
would have to dodge this guy.
Yeah, you have to dodge
Yeah.
on that space on a 3+ twice.
There you go.
So
Alright, let's try to dodge.
Okay. You
Nope.
failed, but you get a reroll on the dodge. Joe was right and you were wrong.
That's
Joe
it.
knows his luck.
Come
And that guy
on.
falls on
What
his
is it
face.
with these fucking rolls?
That guy
All right.
falls on his face.
Let's.
Joe, never roll the red dice ever again.
All right, we're going to
Hey,
kickoff.
It's
Switch it
any
up.
dice.
I've got new dice. I got
It's
I got
any
white
dice. I
ones.
tried these dice. I tried the purple dice.
Break his arm.
Tried the blue dice.
So
Now,
I-
if we were in a league game, then it would matter. But at this point, because it's a
Four.
turnover and you're going to the last turn, you might as well kneel the ball and take your 1-0.
Yeah.
Or no,
No,
what do you
I was
mean
just
kneel
gonna-
the ball?
I was
I
just gonna
mean
score. And then we
score.
go
Just
go-
score.
I know we can score.
Score!
And then we
Boom! We get to see the big 2-0.
And then
So-
now we go to kickoff, right?
No.
Oh, that's game.
No, that's game. 'Cause that was the last turn there. 2-0 and victory for Devin Cation. So, what do you think, Devin? Like it?
I like it. I just wish it was a little more quicker.
Quicker? Yeah.
This
well,
is the
then you.
quickest one.
This
You
is
would have
the, this is the
hated
quicker.
yeah, this is much quicker.
This is much quicker than the real Blood Bowl, which is 11 on 11, and I actually like that one a little more because there's more players on the field. Now, this is your learning game, so your learning game usually takes longer than any other game, so it'll go a lot quicker next time. But yeah,
I like this team though.
yeah, it's a good team, but I do
Wizards.
recommend you try some of the other teams. But if you want to go with this team, you're more than welcome to go with this team. I do like that Croxigore. That's why I got him, and I think it's pretty sweet. So that is 0-3 for other Joe's preseasons.
Is it 0-3? I thought he said
He
he was
went-
already 0-3.
Well, let's see.
No, I'm
he
gonna
he
be-
lost against Ray, and then he lost against Alex, and then he lost against Devin. Right?
We didn't finish our game, did we?
The Nurgles?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
no.
y'all finished.
Did we draw?
I
I don't
fucking
remember scoring in
I
that
don't
game.
remember the score.
If
I think we were just doing like a test.
Yeah,
so
I
it's
don't-
actually 0-2.
Yeah,
Joe.
I don't think we.
But none of these count,
I don't
Joe.
think
This
I
is
beat
just
him.
learning.
Yeah,
And
but that Nurgle
He's learning.
game,
He
troll is
doesn't
on the
like
way.
the orcs.
the Nurgle game,
troll
like
is
you
on
were
the way.
destroying though.
Yeah.
So each time
You
you
could
lost,
try
you
another
played the
team,
orcs?
Joe. You can
Hmm?
try another
Each
team.
time you played with the orcs?
No, I played with Skaven too.
He's played with the Black Orcs, he's played with the Skaven, and then he just played
It's
with
a
the Black
box.
Orcs again. I was like, try the normal orcs just to see if you like them.
Man, if I would have caught that ball though, woo,
Which ball?
in the beginning
Caught?
before when it bounced into my
Will it
hands.
bounce all over the place? Yeah.
and
If
then
I would've
would've
caught
been
it-
all- it would have been my turn.
yeah.
So then I would have
Yeah,
had
yeah,
to raise up.
Okay,
the
me and Alex have to play sevens. Alex, are you gonna use your Nurgle team so you can see what is the best
I
structure
don't
for a
like
sevens?
them.
You don't like Nurgles?
They're
You're gonna give up on Nurgles? Don't give up on Nurgles. Let's at least look at the strategy video on Nurgles just to see what
They're
what would their-
slow and they're not tougher. Really. Well, I guess if they have stats that we don't know or where we didn't know.
Yeah,
about,
I see what you're saying. Yeah, anytime your team is slow in sevens, it's gonna be it's gonna kind of hurt you. But usually, when you're slow, you have other things to make up for it. So maybe it makes up for it. Let's see what he has to say about Nurgles in sevens.
Hey everybody, Ben for the Boner Podcast, and welcome to Blood Bowl 7's roster. Weird NAF team, Slan. We love Slan. And we're putting together some of the most fun and or competitive rosters for Blood Bowl 7. A really key piece, and they are okay. So Nurgle's strengths, and there are quite a few. Where to start? The Pestigores. Okay, so the Pestigores are a really key piece, and they are an even more important piece in this roster because of one of the vulnerabilities of this team is that everybody is Edge 4+ or worse, except for the Pestigores. But the Pestigores make brilliant runners and, quite frankly, brilliant blitzers as well. Now, they don't start
'Cause of
with a
the
combat
horns.
skill. They do start with, the Nurgle skills, which we'll come to in a second. But what they do have is a Beastman stat line. Movement 6 is plenty fast enough for Blood Bowl 7s. In Blood Bowl 7s, there's a couple of key differences other than the fact that there's 7 dudes and the pitch is smaller.
Yeah,
Moving
so
up to 4
basically, because your
positions.
guys are so strong, 4
There's
and
no line of
5s,
scrimmage,
their agility is a
and
little
there's
on the lower side, and their
very
speed is on the
rerolls in it.
lower
So
side. And he's
what
saying
you need are
Pestigores are
good
going to make
players
up
doing
for
good
that. Could be your
the
ball
to be
carriers.
able
Let's
to
see the
try
different
It's
team
hard
setups.
to be your really important in this.
All
They're
right, first
20K
team
now,
is
but
3
1
bloaters
in
and
6
4
rolls on the kickoff
rotters,
table is now going to be brilliant coaching.
and
That roll
then
7 that used
I
to be leather
guess
is now
an
brilliant
extra
coaching,
bloater,
and
a
adding
coach,
+1 for a coach,
desperate
+2,
something,
+3 if you can
and a
afford it to that.
pestigore.
Basically gives you a 20, 40, 60k reroll in 1 in 6 times. So it's definitely worth
Is that all that
+1
extra
strength
stuff there?
your
Yeah.
opponent. Got league
Okay,
threat,
that's a
but the
lot of
Pestigores,
extra
which are
stuff.
slow,
So
is
you
always
can
gonna be
you're like set up for the league, which is
But this team
multiple
really
games.
is about
Most of
flexibility
us,
that we
when we
talked
get
about.
knocked
Kick
out,
in 7s,
we're not
Pestigores,
gonna
your
last.
strength here. 1 rot spawn, 3 bloaters, 3 rotters, no agility, no speed, all just oppressive contact.
Yeah, that's like a
Disease
and
and
dwarf
death. Okay,
team.
the
You're
rot
just gonna
spawn is
move
gonna make-
real
is gonna
slow
take
and just
some,
beat
babysitting.
everybody up along the way.
Come to you because with this Your opponent's not going to have a lot
Here
of
you
good
get a
angles, because
reroll,
actually with
4
three Pestigores and one
Pestigores.
bloater,
Damn.
they're looking at basically a strength 4 blitz coming somewhere across the pitch, and there's not really anything they can do about it. Okay, but one of the coolest things about sevens is the desperate measures, so I brewed up a couple of rosters to just kind of play into that. Nurgle don't have a ton of edge, they don't have a ton of hope. They just
One
have
rot
to wait
spawn,
for your opponent to
4
make their
rotters,
play,
and a
and then you
reroll.
slowly wander in and grind
I say,
them into death.
try it.
Bad
Try
edge
one of these
desperation
rosters.
Has got bad edge and a
With
ton of
Nurgle
desperate
before you
measures.
give up
One
on him.
rot spawn for your big guy and 6 rotters to keep him company. You do actually
Which
get a
one you
reroll
wanna
with
do?
this roster.
Yeah, that's fine.
490k gives you enough cash left over to either
Okay,
pad out your
so
roster
do you
with
want to
extra
do
rotters
1
or buy
rot
2
spawn
desperate measures?
at
Now,
6
this
rotters and
one
1
a lot
reroll?
faster
Or do you
and a
want to
lot
do
more
4
able to do stuff.
Pestigores,
It's
3
a cool
rotters, and
one.
1
It's
reroll?
mid-range. I do like
Do we have that
dropping
many
Pestigore
Pestigores?
4 and probably upgrading
question.
to a bloater, because it does give you that little bit of that kind of Nurgle meat to it. It's going to want your opponent's not going to have a lot of good angles, because actually with 3 Pestigores and 1 bloater, they're looking at basically a strength 4 blitz
I
coming
think you have
somewhere.
two
Okay,
across the
so
pitch.
I've
There's
got,
not really anything you can do about it.
we only have 2 Pestigores.
Okay, but one of the
me
coolest
get
things about
the
sevens
cards
is
so
the
I
desperate
know what they
measures.
look
So I
like.
brewed up a couple of rosters to just
They're
kind
the
of
ones with
play
the big
into that.
tentacly
Nurgle
horn
don't
things?
have a ton of edge.
Yeah.
They don't have a ton of hope. They just have to wait for your opponent to make their play, and then you slowly wander in and grind them into death. Bad edge, desperation, has got bad edge and a ton of desperate measures. 1 rot spawn for your big guy and 6 rotters to keep him company. You do actually get a reroll with this roster. 490k gives you
Pestigore
enough cash
here.
left over to either pad out your roster with extra rotters
Pestigore
or buy
here.
2 desperate measures. Now, this one is leaning entirely into that desperate measure pot, and sometimes it's going to go well for you, sometimes it's
yeah.
not. Your rotters are going to have to step up and
Oh,
be
Pestigore
heroes in
here.
this game. Worst case scenario,
And
you have got
Pestigore
1
here.
reroll, and you do have that rot
4
spawn to
Pestigores.
just be an area
What
denial
was
piece.
it?
Bad edge desperation is not a consistent winner of a roster. This is the fastest roster you can brew up for Nurgle.
3 rotters. Rotters are linemen. Okay, just the generic linemen we'll do to make them easy. This guy is generic looking at generic. Okay, there's your 7 and then 1 reroll. But I think in sevens, I think you need a big guy. Just seeing how, like, so the Norse team had a big guy, they won. Devin had a big guy, he won. What was the big guy one?
Those little guys that did all the work.
Your little guys are good, Devin, yeah, because they do the dodge and they do, okay. So, or you could do 6 rotter linemen with 1 rot spawn. That's kind of a little boring.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to move at all.
Okay. You want to try that team?
I guess. I mean, like I said, I don't necessarily.
That's pretty vanilla.
I don't like the Nurgle in this game. I don't like the Nurgle in Total War 3. I don't like the Nurgle. I think they just they kind of poop on the Nurgle. I mean, we have so many armies, so why don't we play more?
You have your choice of every single army in this game.
See vampires.
So let me tell.
Vampires?
Yeah, nobody's played vampires yet, and I went and fucking got a good one for them. But they are a tier 3 team.
Yeah, I don't want to play someone who's like doo-doo garbage. Just give
Doo-doo
me
garbage.
give me someone who's on the table and ready to go.
What was it?
5.
Well, I wouldn't pick somebody on the table ready to go because I want to go and try different teams too. So I got to look at what team I want to play because I'm not going to play my my normal roster here.
This is the Gurgle team?
Yeah.
That is the rot spawn. That's
it is
one of
a-
their better guys.
Yeah.
Okay, Skaven.
No.
That would be very dangerous for Alex to play because, all right, Lizardmen, that's potentially Devin or me, second team. Korn is Ray. Necromantic is me. Black Orc Joe. Norse Patrick. Ogres. Big-ass guys. You get like 3 or 4 big-ass guys and a bunch of little ones.
Done. We're doing ogres.
In
Girthquake.
sevens, I don't know because you only have 600,000.
Yeah, Girth, Wind, and Fire. Let's go.
Okay, that sounds cool. That's a Yeti for the Norse team, Patrick's team.
Nothing is ogre.
Nothing is ogre. Just give me something to drink. That's cool because the ogres are painted really, really awesomely.
Ogres are fun, but RNG as fuck.
Ben from the Bonehead Podcast. and
That's
welcome
good.
to Blood Bowl
I
Pitch.
only like Games
It's the
Workshop
2000
games when there's drinking.
Ogre.
And
Ogre,
so
ogre
anything high
blocker.
RNG
So,
and more
the
drinking,
punter is
the
basically
better.
an ogre with passing 4+. It doesn't get to throw teammate, but it gets to kick them instead, which works exactly.
Okay,
the
so
way
let's see which one.
teammate
So
does,
ogres have these tiny
except
little guys,
two
and then the
to throw
ogres. So
two
let's see what
rerolls.
team setups they have.
Noblars means you only
So.
got 7 players on this team. But you do
7
have the
players
Riotous
will give
Rookies.
you
The
ogre
Riotous
punter,
Rookies
2
gives you an extra
blockers,
2d3
so 3
plus
ogres and
1
4
goodness.
noblars.
Okay.
That seems
So
pretty
because of-
good.
And also, you're left with 3 reroll rookies build. This one
Or
comes in at
you can go
600,
2 ogres,
which
5
is- so you've
nobblers,
got
and a
1
reroll.
punter, 1 blocker, 5 nobblars, so 7 people on your team, 1 reroll, and riotous rookie for an extra 3 to 7 nobblars. Okay, so you're running between
Riotous
10
Rookie?
and 14 players on this 7
Is it a card or
They
something?
the noblars
You really-
multiply,
it's gonna be
and
really
you can get
tackle
more
on
of
a
them.
Standard ogre in a standard team is a really good combo. But in 7s, you don't have the line of slaughter. So
Holy shit! 3
most of the time when
rerolls,
you're
but
2+
no
dodge
ogres, just a
opponent.
bunch of
So the likelihood of your
nobblers.
opponent
Here's a
having
different
there's
11
one
nobblers,
dry and
master
really
chef.
fun. They're gonna let you down, but it
Or
is
you
gonna
can
be really
get
entertaining.
Master Chef.
Quite
1
frankly,
ogre. Well, then
this
play the
was
halfling
a
team.
mini tournament
1
on
ogre,
7s.
1
They
2.
went,
Let's see, 3
what
ogres
they
and
went,
4
it was
nobblers
either
is his
3 and up.
favorite. You want to just do that one? Sure. Okay. Well, I'll go. Let's see what team that I want to do.
There are high elves
Oh,
and dark
okay.
elves and dwarfs.
Yeah, we do have high elves. We do have dwarfs, classic orcs, dwarfs, goblins. I want to play goblins, but I'm waiting on a few more miniatures. So maybe I'll do vampire. Vampire is
Do it.
yeah. I'll do the chick vampires.
Yeah, he knows. We were talking about him earlier. Just watch us. If you're around, Tris, because we don't know what the fuck we're doing. And
Story of my life.
yeah.
All I do is lose,
gonna
lose, no matter what.
You gonna help me with my strategy?
Yeah, right. Call out all your misplays.
Oh, constantly. The first misplay is sitting down to play.
Predictions. I'm not. Parmesan John, why would you do that? It's terrible.
Oh yeah, he said he was gonna bet on the juice.
Oh
I
my
don't know
god.
Juice was loose and spilled all over the floor.
I am so excited that we're getting to run these teams. The ogres look so fucking cool. And then I have custom vampires. I'll show you. And
Thanks,
then a custom
Fox.
vampire team that I'll run.
No way.
Here are the ogres. So the build was what? Fuck. we're gonna have
It
to
was
look
1
at it
punter,
again.
2 blockers, and noblars.
Okay. Here's the punter. And
Probably not, Doc. Don't know
and
much
then
about
2
it.
blockers. He's even carrying a little guy. Oh. So cool. Okay, and then how many noblars?
I don't remember. Probably
Okay.
4 for 7 dudes, I think.
Yeah, let's check.
4. And
1
riotous-
punter, 2 blockers, and 4 noblars. 1, 2, get the funny look. 3, 4.
Bob on my noblar.
Vampires. I don't think he has an actual guide for vampires since they're a.
Can I see the ogre cards?
Yeah.
When you go through your vamp stuff.
I am. Here are their tokens. Oh shit, he does do vampire.
Hey everybody, Ben here from the Ben here podcast, and welcome to Blood Bowl 7's Vampires. So we're looking at all the teams available in the Vampires of old to just Berserkers now, and that's quite cool. I think that means they're going to be quite a potent team.
Huh.
Now in 7s, you don't have the line of scrimmage. There's no line of slaughter, so your Vampires are not going to be able to leverage that strength all the time because they're strength 4. But they're all
See, that's the bad thing. Like, your big and smashy teams that with strength 4, you will almost always collapse the line of skirmish in 11s because, you know, everybody's stacked on everybody. But in this, they're not stacked right away. You have to run there first. So let's see what they recommend.
Guaranteed.
2 vampires, 6 thralls, and a reroll. 3 vampires and 6 thralls with no reroll. Well, since Alex is not doing a reroll, I won't do a reroll.
No rerolls.
You're going to start sweating when you run out of thralls, but you're still going to be able to perform brilliantly because it's not turnover territory. When a vampire fails, it's just a bonehead. It's fine. They don't run off into the crowd. They're not gone anymore. They just loiter there doing nothing, which means they're absolutely fine to try and do it again next turn. They're kind of like fast trolls. And what could be better than a team of 4 of them? So you can, in fact, go max savage here. 4-4 build brings you in at 600. You've got nothing spare in the tank. Nothing left in the treasury. You are all in on 4. Strength 4, Edge 2+ demigods, who tend to lose their anger and kill stuff. So you've got 3 thralls on the pitch with 4 vampires. It's going to go very badly for the thralls, but if you roll hot, you are running.
Because the
all of
thralls,
the
you like
best
have to
players.
farm
You're
them
not
and kill
working.
them
Can you
for the
imagine
vampires
this?
to keep going.
Movement 6.
It's going to be
Strength
interesting.
4, 2+.
I think I'll
They
go with
work.
3 vampires,
This is
6
gonna
thralls.
The thralls are not bad. You've got at least 1 reroll. If you go for the double and leader on a vampire, you've got 2
What?
rerolls.
I think
At least
that's
one of them's
2
gonna end up with
vampires,
block,
6
and you end
thralls,
up
and a
with a
reroll,
really
not 6
cool team.
vampires.
Murdering. It's risky, but it could. It's 2 vampires, but it's gonna give you. It's gonna get you there, I think. 1 to 2 rerolls, plus trolls. Because your players are great. Okay, your players are great.
6,
It's
7,
pressure your
8,
opponent. They're going to
9,
make a mistake. You're going to
6,
flood.
7,
you're going
8,
to sneak
9,
out, and
9
you're going to win
players.
2-0, 2-1. It's going to work. And 3-6, well, you've got that reroll gone. You are going to run hot sometimes, and you're going to feel. You're going to start sweating when you run out of thralls. But you're still going to be able to perform brilliantly because it's not turnover territory. When a vampire fails, it's just a bonehead. It's fine. They don't run off into the crowd. They're not gone anymore. They just loiter there doing nothing.
Alright. Okay, I will be home. Alex will be away. Let's toss the coin.
Man.
Okay,
I need to know what.
Here's my vampire
Titchy?
team. Me is.
I don't even know what's right stuff. Maybe I can find right stuff. There's a bunch of these things that are not in these lists.
There's a great app that you can download. Here, let me share that app with you so you can download it. It's called BB Coach Assistant, and it's got all of the skills in there. I've never played the vampire team, and this is a non-updated team. It's actually a legacy team, so I've got to break out the PDF. I hope that they do update vampires next, and I believe, I mean, they just finished doing Amazon, so you would think that they're going to go and do the rest. We shall see. Okay. Flip coin. Damn it. Alex, heads or tails?
Tails.
It is tails. Do you want to kick or receive?
I'll receive.
Okay. And I will set up my defense. In 7s, it's pretty much just all on the line, yeah. Okay, now you can set up your offense the way you like. And I'll need to pull up the rules for vampires because they're on a PDF.
Is throw teammate just like throw pass?
Yeah, Trish time. Can you help me with throw teammate? I've never done it before. It is so fucking cool. You can do like 1 or 2 turn touchdowns.
Yeah, I can throw these little Noblars.
Blood Bowl.
Did you know if a character has throw teammate, they can throw teammate?
Ah,
Yeah, it's like, oh, thank you.
quite impressive.
Oh, okay. So I can do it. It's just not very good.
You can't. It's not very good.
It's 5+, so it's like super
It's
risky.
tough because like the benefits of it though is like ridiculous because like you can move your ogre through some spaces, throw a Noblar that hasn't moved yet, then he goes across the field and then he runs. All right, Undead Nightmares, Thrall Linemen. No skills. Okay? Vampires, they have all the skills. Animal Savagery on every single vampire. Hypnotic Gaze and Regeneration. So I'll need to figure out Hypnotic Gaze. I think I can freeze people on the field, essentially, with Hypnotic Gaze. But I thought that was some special rule where the vampires feed on the thrall. Did they take that out for the legacy stuff? That sucks, because it kept the vampires moving. I guess they kind of watered them down until they update their rules. Because like the vampires could like feed on their thralls to
You
keep
need to
going.
move one more back.
They should have a rule for feeding on the thralls. No, it doesn't seem to be in the legacy PDF anymore. Unless I'm missing it. It's just Animal Savagery, Hypnotic Gaze, and Regeneration. Well, teams made up exclusively of vampires unheard of. Most of them pad out their numbers with thralls who will gladly give up free will in exchange for the life of a Blood Bowl player. I don't know. I'd have to bust out my old vampire rule book, but I think they took that rule out until they update them. Now, that makes me believe they're definitely going to update the vampires in the future, maybe next year.
Bloodlust is now just animal savagery.
Yeah, they replaced Bloodlust with Animal Savagery. Yeah, I think they're going to update it in the future. Because it seems like Blood Bowl is having a revival. It's selling really well. And they're having, look, this magazine is not even out yet. This is a pre-release. I can't show you what's in it. But I think the embargo actually lifted today. All right. So you said you want to receive, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me put the ball.
We're going all RNG this entire match. You better not have bet on me because we're like,
Where is the?
we're doing stupid shit.
Spiky ball.
I'm gonna try to throw as many of these goddamn goblins as I possibly.
Where did we put the ball? Huh.
Is it on one of Devin's characters?
No. God damn it. A spiky ball is
You'll
lost.
find it when you step on it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then in that case, I will use another one of these balls. Good ball. No, that ball sucks. Good ball. Okay. I'm going to put... This is going to be the kicker, and we shall put it here.
Done.
Okay. Let's scatter the ball. Or let's figure out weather. I got some new dice here. Why don't you use the news dice? Those are Imperial Nobility dice, but they're close enough. And these are Chaos Chosen dice. Fucking sweet. Red and white.
4.
2. That's 6. 6, I think, is perfect conditions. Get all these memorized eventually with how often we do them. Yes, perfect conditions. Okay. And let's scatter the ball. 8 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. And kickoff event. You roll 1, I roll 1.
5.
Uh-oh, 5 plus a 4, that's 9. That's definitely something. Quick snap. D3 plus 3 open players on the receiving team may immediately move 1 square in any direction. So you're going to have 6 players move 1 square. They get off the line quick. Okay. Ready to go? Go ahead and move your turn tracker to turn 1.
OJ, you're on my guy for doing the things.
You're the turn tracker, OJ. Give him a coin, and he's got no re-rolls, so don't worry about that.
He's
And
just
I've got
turn
no
trackers.
re-roll, so I don't need to worry about that. And we are off. It is vampires versus ogres in Blood Bowl 7's preseason. Angry Joe versus Alex. How fast do these ogres go?
They're fast, 5.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the ogres are really fucking good players. And then the team is kind of evened out by very weak Noblars. But they may be weak, but they're very annoying. Because I think they have sidestep, don't they?
They do.
Yeah. Very annoying. This is, I think, a interesting team for Alex.
We're going to try to pick that up.
Noblar's picking it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Stunty, I don't think does anything.
No, I don't think that does anything to pick up the ball, no. Not to pick up the ball.
Is it just moving in and out of? It's agility test stuff.
Or maybe it is.
To dodge. No, it's for to dodge.
To dodge.
Okay. And then, what was that last one? Titchy. +1 modifier to any agility test they make in order to dodge. Okay, so it's just dodge stuff. Okay. I need
They're
a
so tiny, it's hard to get them.
3+. He has the ball.
Okay. Does he have any movement left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I could try to press it, but I don't think I am going to. Okay, that's it.
Okay, we've got the ogres come barreling down the middle. A very scary sight. One of the scariest sights you can have in Blood Bowl. The vampire ladies are...
We're good.
How strong is each ogre?
5.
No way.
Yeah.
You have 3 5 strength characters?
5.
That's fucking impossible. I
Okay.
guess I'm supposed to kill every single Noblar first and, like, cripple your team? That's like 3-star players on Alex's team here.
Ogre. Oi.
I guess we just got to surround the fuck out of them and then just start beating them. Because the strength of my linemen are 3 and the strength of my vampires are a very good 4. Son of a bitch.
I did, fucking Triss. I already told you I did. Jesus Christ. Calm your tits.
Oi, oi, oi.
1 to 3 on animal savagery, +2.
If you're gonna
lashes
exclamation
sound
that many
achieved.
times, you better be fucking right, bro.
One standing teammate of your choice is currently immediately knocked down. Animal savagery. Block or blitz. We're gonna take this as a let's see, a thrall moves at speed 6.
Oh, they're fast.
So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blood. Blood. I am, okay, I'm next to the ball carrier. We could blitz. But I think it maybe be better to blitz with a vampire. That's if a vampire will do anything, because vampire has animal savagery. So I have to score. Damn, the vampires suck. Vampires, so he has 3 big guys, and I have 3 big guys. But my 3 big guys do nothing unless they roll a 4+. Is that not ridiculous? I think the vampires are a tier 3 team until they get updated. Because now they do get a +2 to their roll if they're blocking or blitzing. And that's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to blitz with her. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then in for a blitz. And so for a 2+ modifier to this, which is a 5. 5 is higher than 4, so I pass the bloodlust. And let's complete the vampire. So let's see. They have a strength 4. And hypnotic gaze. Is that going to help me on this? So I get a +1, and then Alex does.
I get a +1.
And then you get a +1, so they cancel each other out. So we're back to the strength 4 versus a strength. What are the Noblar's strength?
1.
Oh, so that's how they balance them. Noblars are even weaker than little tiny goblins. Okay, so that's 3 dice. So you can easily pop the ball out of Noblar's hands. So she's gonna feed on this Noblar. Trying to get the ball. Is that the one with the ball? Yeah.
Well,
Are you serious?
I'll move. That's fine.
God damn it! God damn! I'll dog it. No, you're not. Oh, yeah, that's right.
I have
That's the
sidestep.
Noblars are. That's why they're so annoying, because he chooses where the Noblars go. And vampires do not have frenzy, so I actually don't need to follow up, and I will not follow up.
Oh, it would have been so fun. It would have been clobbering time.
Yeah.
Fun.
All right. So that is the trolliness of an ogre team. That should have been a knockdown. I just got fucked on that roll. And without a re-roll, Alex really lucked out on that. Okay. How do we fucking do this? Interesting. Well, 1, 2, 3. That's a strength. What is he? 5 versus 3. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll do the same thing on this side. And then we'll, let's see, let's plug this up here.
Mm-hmm.
And 4, 5. Huh, I could go and try to take one of those out. Well, first I have to test animal savagery on this girl to see if she even does anything. And she does. So 4 + 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's all she wrote. Alex, turn 2.
Interesting.
The vampires have surrounded the ogres.
I think we try to do some risky shit because that's the only.
Do it.
So these guys dodge really well. They dodge on a 1+.
What?
If you use Titchy and the other one to dodge, because it's normally 3+, but then you get the both +1s to dodge. So, do we just try to do the fun thing, OJ? What do you think?
Yes. Fun stuff first.
Fun stuff first. I don't think that's the strategy that you're supposed to go with.
All right, Devin, thanks for coming over, man. Appreciate it. And let's play some more. We'll get back to you with how we're going to do it. Yep. Potentially one of the teams you'll play. Fast and strong, yep.
Oh, these guys are so funny. Oh. How does kicking a teammate work? It's just like a pass, right? Kick teammate's just a pass?
I've never heard of kick teammate.
Once per team turn, in addition to another player performing a pass or throw action, single player with this trait can perform a kick and attempt to kick a standing teammate with the right stuff trait that's in a square adjacent to them. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, clever.
Me too, Master Chris. Page 52.
Got it.
Arch Instinct, what's up?
The Thrall's power is what?
That's throwing teammate. Huh? Thrall, strength or power? There's no power.
Yeah.
Strength is 3.
3. All right, so if I move this guy here, I will get triple. That guy is going to bash.
My Thrall
Yeah.
for triple.
I guess we'll just move him.
My car unlocked? No. Okay. Are you going to follow up?
Because where's the throw pat? He's got it hidden over there.
Yeah, actually.
Yes, Triss. Yes, Triss. Thank you. Because I can kick the Noblar.
Things broke?
Yeah, it's just slightly. Because I can kick the Noblar like here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need it's a 50-50 shot, but then I got 1, 2, 4, 5, and then if I pass 6, 7. I can try to go for a touchdown this turn. Go ahead. Okay. I have to do a kick action, so I am going to move this guy here, the punter. The punter is going to do a for free punt to here. Well, that's not a minus, right?
Why is
So-
this for free?
Well, it's not for, you know what I mean. It's not, I'm not getting
Oh, the
negative.
0.
It's not getting negatives to there, to that square. So I just need a 4+. Punter's 4+.
It would be this square.
It's from the guy I'm punting, isn't it?
Is it from the guy you're punting? It would still be this square. It's still that square. There's another way to do it. Does it count as a throw?
Yes.
Okay. Then a throw, I think, is the first band is technically 4 spaces away. Right?
Okay.
Or is the throw 3 spaces away? 52, page 52.
Said kicking is on 85.
Kicking is on page 85. We've never done it before. Kick teammate.
You measure from the guy who gets punted.
Yeah, perform either a pass or a throw to main action. So
Okay, I'm gonna try.
52. It's 3 spaces. So it'd be here, here.
It's only 3 spaces.
For the 0 modifier.
Well, I can't make it any worse than it is, so we'll go 1, 2, 3, and then that gives me 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hang on, Alex is doing something really cool. You left your glasses in my fucking car, so wait.
All right, 50-50 shot.
Yeah.
Success.
He got it. Kicks the motherfucker.
All right, I need a 1 to escape. Or not. Yeah. No. I always escape.
No. I think a natural 1 fails, right? Natural 1 always fails.
No?
Oh,
Titchy?
now for the landing roll. You got to do a landing roll first. So you're flying through the air, and then you slam into the ground. What would the landing roll be? An agility check? If his agility check is a 1+, what does that mean? Anything but a 1?
This is possibly an agility check.
So a 1+ agility check still fails on a 1? Or not? Natural rolls. If a natural 6 is rolled or failed, or if a natural 1 is rolled,
one always fails.
1 always fails.
Okay, so not a 1. Not a 1.
Not a 1.
So he'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to press. Or go on.
Rush.
He goes on to the one closer to the corner. And he'll go on 1 closer to the corner.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
Yep.
Holy shit. Fucking team is crazy. That was fun.
4, 5. We're going to.
Look, Devin, he just took a guy with the ball. He kicked him here, and then the dude ran over there. It's about to be a 1-turn touchdown or 2-turn touchdown. Yeah, he kicked his own
I
player.
punted him.
Wow. That's crazy.
And
I had no idea of that capability.
And the ogre is going. This ogre, the last guy who hasn't gone yet, is going to. I guess the vampire's strength is 4.
Yeah.
Big ones, yes.
Okay, so we'll go for things.
And what are you doing?
Bonehead. Now I'm gonna roll for the attack against the thrall, I guess. So
Okay.
5 against a 2.
No. The thrall is a 3. I'm being assisted by 1, 2
So
others.
still
So it is a 3, 4, 5. 5 versus 5. You need to be rolling 1 dice.
This guy's not assisted by 2 people.
Sure is.
This guy?
Yeah. He's getting a defensive assist from this person and this person. Is that the way it works, Truce?
I thought they have to be adjacent to the guy getting attacked.
I think you're right. Does this person get an assist when this guy is out, or is it just this one? So that would be the 2-die block. 2-die block? We're wondering, this guy versus this guy, is it 2-die block because, or does this guy get to assist or no? I think Alex is right. So what did you roll on your 2 dice?
It was just a move.
Okay, so go ahead and push me back. All marking players assist against him, so it's a 1-die block. As the person, it's on the person performing the block. Yeah, so it's a 1-die block.
Okay, and then I guess we'll charge. What's his agility?
What's a charge?
Oh, blitz.
Okay.
Their agility is 4, so I would just need a 1 to move away.
Just get next to it. It automatically unlocks. And then bring me the keys again.
4 plus. It's good.
6.
So he's gonna move back. And then
Did that motherfucker dodge out?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ, we've got dodging ogres,
they're pretty good.
kicking noblars.
1,
This is fucking wacky. This team is crazy. I love them. Good,
2,
because I like the ogres.
3. 4, 5. Yeah. 2.
What are you doing?
We're doing the blitz action against your vampire. 5
This
against a 4.
guy against my man? Yeah, that's 2.
Push.
Thank you.
Yeah. That is everybody.
Huh? Yeah, no, we're not. Well, it's okay. So we've got a threatening score here, and I don't think with that maneuver from the ogre, I don't think I can get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I can with a thrall. 1, but I'd have to do some dodging. So let's before we do that, let's see what we can do elsewhere, because that looks like a ogre touchdown. My God. Yeah, thrall speed 6. So we're gonna have to save the blitz for that. So in this case, we're gonna go here. No, because that would require a dodge. All right, let's try to beat up on a Noblar. Strength was 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Versus strength 3, that's 2, and then this would be 4. 4 versus a 2.
It's 2.
2 die block. Just a sidestep.
I want to go. Yeah.
Okay, follow up.
Thank you, Doc. Blame Flippy or I will.
Okay, let's do the risky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going into the tackle zone. 6 to come out of the tackle zone. Don't roll a 1. We're free. 6, 7 to rush. 7 to rush. Rush is good. 8 to rush. Rush is good. And we got a 3 dice block. Oh my God, that strength 1 saves my ass. He needs to really block and cage those Noblars because they are very easy to knock down. Now, problem is, he's got sidestep. So if it's a push, he gonna push right into the touchdown.
Yeah.
So we've got to get the POW or we are screwed. Here we go. POW! There is a POW. Do you have dodge?
I do.
Yay! I actually take both down. Boom, bitch. Ha ha! You thought you got it. Yeah. I will take that. I will take that sacrifice, and it will be an immediate turnover, which means that Noblar can probably just pick up the ball. If you can roll a d8.
There.
What is it?
4.
4. It is right here, which it bounces on my down player. Go again.
5.
5, which is... Okay, hold on. So you rolled a 4 at first, right?
Mhm.
And then it went over here, and then you rolled a what?
5.
God damn it. Then it bounces on your player again. Oh, I want it to go on the crowd. Go out. Go into the crowd.
It went to here this last
It
time?
went 4, and then it went 5.
Okay.
Okay. 8, the ball lands in the touchdown area. Okay.
Scoop and score.
All right, well, that's it. So looked like a potential scoop and score for Alex. My turn is over. That was my turn, what? 2, I think. Alex, your turn 3.
Yep.
Scoop and score?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, what's his ability on picking up the -3? And then what does he pick up the ball on?
His agility is 3+.
Okay, so roll a 3+ and he
I
scores.
don't think I've got anything to
Fuck.
dodge. We're pushing.
Fucking hell, man. That's crazy, dude. One turn to
Stunty.
almost one turn touch.
Yeah, I'm gonna move some dudes first.
Okay.
We'll get that guy there. Nothing that requires. Do I get an assistance for having someone? Is there positive assistance next to picking up the ball?
Only skills help you pick up the ball.
Parmesan done.
Just time said
Shut
that
it.
earlier.
Okay.
Just a 3+ and you score a touchdown, my friend.
I move.
We resolved
it.
it slightly wrong. Alex Page, 52, 53.
Yeah, he was telling me I
54
could throw
for
it farther if
throwing
I took
to
a
me.
-1, but I saw. I read what you said in chat. I didn't want it to.
So,
risk
but
it.
everything we did is correct,
Yeah,
right?
everything else as far as landing and stuff. But yes, I could have gone farther, and that's
Okay.
that's super important to know. So
Okay, meaning you could have scored on the other one.
if I had taken a -1, which I wouldn't have done.
Okay. All right, touchdown, Alex
I'll look,
Ogres.
Chris.
What the hell? This is the quickest I've seen anybody score. I'm a little scared of the Ogres. Not only do they have the strength, but they also have this these one-turn touchdowns almost, and tricky troll bullshit. I'm gonna troll you, they say. Sidestep.
Okay.
But honestly, I had a chance to get the ball
close.
right at the beginning, and I rolled a triple block, and it did not work out for me because I could have stripped that ball right there at the beginning. Okay.
Can I take a look at the rule book?
Yes.
And then while you I set up my.
Yeah, set up your defense. What do the ogre balls look like? You got any ogre balls over here?
Oh, I got ogre balls. Well, they used to be ogre balls, and now they're very pretty because I manscaped.
Okay.
Remember, if you want pretty balls, manscaped. I have to be
I
behind
lost
this
skin,
line.
Jimmy.
Yes.
Okay.
Can you give me your bag? I think one of these bags
Yeah.
is a potential ogre bag. Oh, the ogre! Look at these fancy ogre markers. They're on bases. I like the person that did that. Thank you. The ogre balls, pretty weird.
No modifiers.
They're like little balls with gold patches on them. Let's use one of the ogre balls. Okay. Go ahead and you set up your defense. Okay, I gotta set up my offense.
I've nominated Buttholio right there.
But Holio.
Yep. And he is.
But Holio. Okay, where do you want to place the ball?
There.
Where? Here?
Yeah. There.
Okay. Here, roll a D8, D6.
3 and 1. 3 on the D8.
3 on the D8. So it goes this way, 1. And let's do the kickoff table. Roll 1D6, and we combine our results. 6 plus a 1. 7. Brilliant coaching. Both players. Oh, I love 7. 7 is what you want on the kickoff table. You and me, we have a roll-off, and whoever wins gets a re-roll, which is so important. Oh, no!
It's not what you want to see.
No! Alex gets a re-roll!
Oi, oi, oi!
That's $140,000 he just got from a
Yeah, re-roll.
ogre re-roll. Damn. As if it isn't hard enough already. Okay. Well, we've got to answer him. We got to answer him. Turn 3 for the vampires. And
It's only fucking turn 3.
that was a crazy quick score. How do we deal with these strength 5? Not really worried about the Noblars hitting out the ball. So on offense, I feel a little bit better. We just got to knock one of these ogres down, and then we're good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 3, 4, and then I can get a 5th one to blitz, and that would be a 2-die. Or no, that would be a 1-die block. God damn, I have to commit so much. But what if I can do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They are not that fast. I think vampires are speed 6. Fuck. I put them one space too far back. Okay, then yeah, we'll just go ahead and blitz with this. And we're looking for a 1-die blitz.
Okay.
Maybe we do the 1-die blitz in just a bit.
Okay.
So we're going to tie that ogre up. And let's go ahead and pick up the ball with a vampire. Now, a vampire will do nothing on a 1 through 3. And that vampire does nothing.
Blah.
Fuck. Vampires are tough to play. Okay, that changes things just a bit. Let's see if this vampire wants to do something. Okay, this vampire will do it. So we go 1, 2, pick up the ball. Agility on vampires are 2+, so that's good. Got the ball. So that was 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can go 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's stay back 1. And let's go 1. No, that's the blitzer. Take this vampire. Oh, they gotta see if this vampire does a blah. That vampire wakes up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we will do the blitz here for a single die block.
You have to roll agility to get in the spot because you're blitzing.
I do
4,
not.
5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rush, you mean, not
Yeah.
agility. Success.
Okay.
1 die block. Dub Freaker. Dub Freak. Thank you very much.
You scrubbed 17 months. Thank you so much.
There's passage in there. I'll have to roll ones.
Gee,
Got him. Stumble. The ogre does not have dodge. We managed to knock down an ogre. Hell yeah. Boom. Let's take the ogre down here. Let's do a follow-up. What is an ogre
10.
armor? 10. It seems like 10 is the highest I've seen outside of potentially star players. Come on. You take out one ogre and the whole fucking team is fucked. Damn. 7. Okay. That's it.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I got one. No, that's the ball
Yeah,
carrier.
yeah, everyone should have gone.
Everybody's gone. All right. Ogre, turn 4. Joe moved the turn counter 4.
Ogres are thralls are 3 strength.
Correct.
Okay. So go there.
Whatever, Jimmy.
There. For
These guys have played Risk tons of times.
yeah.
Yeah, we stopped playing Risk, though. Eventually, once you graduate from Risk, it's a wonderful world of other strategy games. Risk, I would only recommend, as a learner or as a first-timer. It gets a little long, a little repetitive. Can be very swingy back and forth, and it ruins friendships. I think you just went from one tackle zone into another.
This guy hasn't moved yet. He's just
This guy, when you moved him here, then you moved him here, you went from one tackle zone into another.
yeah, I mean I can
Mm-hmm.
so he can hit him. Okay. He's just going to get up.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to come over here and
Blitz.
talk to him. Two. Pow. So he will get smushed. I'll follow up. I'm going to. What's his armor?
Armor on thralls, 8+.
I'm going to knock it down to 7. He's Mighty Blow.
Mighty blow.
10.
Oh, you just got him. What kind of injury? Oh, no, please. Fuck.
9.
9. That is a KO. No, I need these thralls. Fucking bastards. These ogres are strong. Strong on the line. That is just a mess of muscle over there.
Yeah.
That's not going to work out.
Okay. That guy's bashing that guy for 2. Actually, no, just 2 because it's not rounded up. Pow. Armor. I'm going to knock it down to 7. 11.
What? What? Gonna lose another one? Oh,
7.
thank God.
He's only stunned.
Ogres do work. Okay.
1, 2, 3. I can go do a 1D block. This guy, because he never moved, can just plop right there and hit him for 1.
For 1?
Because these guys are locked up by this guy. And
My
so
guy's a strength 3 versus your strength 1.
yeah, with these 2 assisting.
Those 2 assisting.
1.
Yeah, that's a 1-die block.
Ah!
How?
Suck
What?
my
Even
Noblar!
the Noblars are getting in on the action. This is not looking good for the vampires.
Let's see if Noblars can.
Break armor. I'm gonna fucking rage quit.
No, he's
Oh,
fine.
safe.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ogres yield the field.
strong turn from the ogres. Going to turn 4 vampires. Well, right away we'll take away this stun. That's our safest move. We're going to stand this guy up. Next safest move. And let's see. I can get a 2-die block on a Noblar over here. Or we can start moving out our vampires. Vampires. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. So first things first, vampires have a very large weakness.
Blur.
We're gonna see if this
The
chick
sun.
back here wants to do anything.
Blur.
Fuck.
Bleh.
She doesn't want to do anything. God damn it. Bleh. That is not good.
That's a rough rule for them.
It is very rough. Crazy. I'm gonna attempt to blitz. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then blitz with a 6th. That's a +2 to her blah. We're good on her blah. She wants to do it. If they go out for blood, they will do it. This is a 3 dice block. 3 dice. Give me your blood, not blood.
No
Pow.
blood. No blood. Oh, he did.
Let's put him here. And let's follow up. And let's break the Noblar's armor. What's a Noblar armor?
6.
6?
Yep.
Oh, that's a weak. Fucking shit. What? I rolled a 3. Come on. What is. Getting bad rolls. Getting bad rolls. Okay. Yeah. Well, I think it's we got to take the ball carrier and do some movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go.
You have to roll this stupid thing first, unfortunately.
Oh my gosh, that's right. The blood roll. Does she even move with the ball? Vampire teams. Kidding me. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. I don't know where she was. I think she was like
it's
right
there.
here.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's bullshit, man. Hey, I bought the vampires. I want to play with them at least once.
You're not listening to the coach.
I mean, I hope they
What's
get
going on?
updated because that rule's so punishing. It's nice to have a speed 6, strength 4, but fucking Ulfwerners on Norse are, better than vampires. So then, and vampires have werewolves are better than vampires, and none of those have the fucking animal savagery. So what's the benefit of vampires? The fucking hypnotic gaze that I'm not using. Need to figure what that out. That's maybe your balancing option.
Here.
What does hypnotic gaze do? I think it allows me to freeze one of their players. I could like freeze an ogre every turn. Or is it not like that? Hypnotic gaze. So what turn is it for you?
5, 6.
5.
5.
Okay.
Because he received, right? Yeah. Hypnotic gaze.
Vampire strength is 4.
Yes. During their activation, player may form. There's no limit to how many players this trigger.
So 5, 6, 7. So I roll 3 against. Ooh, only a move. back there. With no follow-up on that guy. This guy is also going there. Pow. Up. Armor break. I'm going to take his armor to 7.
7.
Got it.
Armor is broken.
Just stunned. He's going to move here. And he's going to stay here.
After, okay.
The last thing we're going to do is fight with that ogre. And the ogre has a 5, 6, 7 against your 4, so only 2. Ooh, do I want us both knocked down? Because if I knock us both down, no, it's too risky. I think. We'll just move you back here. Move it there. And that is everybody for me. So your turn 5.
Okay, turn 5. We're going to stand this one up. We're going to remove stunned on that side. We're going to see if the lady in the back does a blah.
Blah!
Can you remove? God
Blah!
damn it, the lady in the black blahs again. Remove your dice, Alex. I can't fucking play like this if she's not going to move the whole fucking game.
No!
Come on.
It's like half my team
Please?
doesn't
No.
even listen to me. Doesn't Alex have to do the same thing with
Yeah.
his ogres?
Yeah, I only have to roll not a 1 for boneheaded, though.
Boneheaded is much easier
Yeah.
on you. Alright. Alright. Well, I do see a clever play. Yeah, it's going to be my only hope. So we'll blitz here.
Mhm.
Try to open that up. That's going to be a 3 dice blitz.
Great.
That's POW.
Which way?
I'll go ahead and put it here. We'll follow up. And let's break that Noblar armor. Noblar armor should be breaking this all day long. 6.
6.
Shit.
Got a strong
You're so
Noblar.
fucking
Roll like
Noblars.
me out there.
Rolling like Joe out there. Okay. All right. How about... Okay, let's see if the lady with the ball will activate. Will she bleh?
Bleh!
She blizz! What? I can't play like this, bro.
I know. There's a reason I didn't choose the vampires, and I thought that they were even worse.
They were worse before, apparently.
Oh, that's so comforting. They're better now. They still suck. Yeah.
Okay, so, because what I was going to do is I was going to run her here, hand off here, and then dodge out. And the vampires have very good dodge. We're talking 2+, so that could have been a potential score or a 2-turn score. But can't get that going, so instead we'll go with the 1-die block on the... Is it a 1-die block? Because you're getting a +1 from... No, it's... Okay, so I'm gonna block the little Noblar. So let's see if she blurs, because she gets a +2 to her roll. She blurs too, even with the +2 to her roll. This is dirty. All fucking 3 of my vampires said, no, I'm not doing anything this turn. That does not
Yeah.
trade
It is
off with.
demoralizing.
It doesn't trade off with their stats. They'd have to be a little bit more powerful than they are to trade off with the stats, or you would need to stack your vampire team with at least 2 to 3 rerolls in 11s. But that's it for my turn. Last turn.
Okay. Bebo, stand up. Ooh, that's... The Nobblers are a little slow, but they can be thrown, so that's kind of insane. So here into here is fine because I'm
Yep.
moving into the thing, but I'm not moving out of it.
Yes.
I think we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to pass the test. We passed the test. So now we're going to do a 6 versus your 4.
Hang on. You're going to need to rush. You're blitzing, right?
Yeah.
You move 5 spaces, and then the 6th would be the blitz. You're good. And then this is going to be a, let's
2.
see, 5 plus 1, 6 versus 4. Yeah, 2 dice block.
All right. I guess we'll just...
The push. I'm getting pretty lucky on your blocking rolls. This could be way worse than it actually is.
I guess we'll do that at the end. This guy...
Do you want to use a reroll? You have a reroll.
Oh, I do have a reroll for the 2 attacks. I can reroll both. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can knock that ball out.
'Cause then you get it back in the half. Wait, no, you don't.
I don't. He gets it.
No.
Yeah. Pow. Do they have dodge? Or block?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna... What's their armor?
9.
I'm gonna lower it to 8. 12. And 8. So stunned or KO'd?
Where did you put me?
Yeah, right there.
Put me on the blood spot. All right, I guess we'll see where the ball goes. One ball's gonna go right here.
Okay.
Well, you needed to follow up first. Were you gonna follow up or not?
No.
Ball goes right here.
Okay. So this guy is gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna try to push into the one up in front of him, or whatever the go for it. He goes for it, moves up 1. He's gonna try to move into the ball zone. He has it. He's gonna try to pick up the ball. Ooh.
Oh my God! Roll a d8.
1.
1. Your ogre attempts to catch it. What's his agility?
4 plus. 50-50. Catches it.
You fuck! It's still a turnover though.
Yeah.
Go ahead and.
Welcome to my life.
Yeah, this is Joe's life right
Rolling
now.
like
This
shit.
is-
It's very upsetting.
Joe, you try to do everything you did with a team that also is not going to listen to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Okay, será. So we go -3, 4, a 5, 6, and Alright, we're gonna have to go here and then rush for 1. Rush success. Alright. Let's see if the Blood Lady will blitz. She's getting a +2 because she's gonna go ahead and blitz. That's a blocking dice. Anything but a 1.
She don't want to go. I don't want it.
Joe,
Well,
Joe, is this your life, man?
yes.
Oh, your life is.
So I hate this game,
I hate
but
this
I'm
game.
trying so hard to
She's
like
not-
it.
She's not going anywhere. Joe, trust me, when you're on the other side, it is
Oh, I bet.
an amazing feeling. And I
bet.
know you haven't been on the other side yet, but you will. Because now I've been on this side and I hate it. Okay. Well, you know what? That doesn't take up my blitz. So I can still blitz, because if she's not going to do the blitz, then no blitz was performed. So instead, I'm going to see if this Blood Lady will activate with a blitz.
No, it uses your blitz.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I want the fucking ruling then, because if that's the case, you're nerfing vampires even more.
Well, because do you lose your blitz if you fail? If you activate a blitz but then fail the dodge roll to get out of someone's tackle zone? You do,
Page
right?
81.
Page 81, thank you.
Huge Ackman? We know.
Okay,
gonna be great.
the player continues. Let's see, a standing teammate. Oh, I'm playing vampires wrong. So animal savagery is the rule of the old vampires. Because animal savagery says you can punch. You can punch somebody right next to you to get your turn back. So that's why the thralls are there. They're supposed to, and they get knocked to the ground. And no armor roll made against them. So you're supposed to keep the thralls with the vampires so that they can keep doing their activation, so as long as they knock the person down. But if they're not next to them, then if this player is not currently adjacent to any standing teammates, this player's activation ends immediately, and by rule I would have declared the blitz first, and so I guess my blitz ends immediately. Additionally, this player loses their tackle zone until they're next activated, so it's even worse. That player actually has no tackle zone. Wow. Yeah, I think the vampires need a rework if they are to be viable. They're a fun, crazy team, right? If you play one very specific way, which is keep your fucking thralls next to them and be lucky on your rolls, which is a very difficult way to play. Okay, so I guess I don't get the blitz then. So we'll beat up on Noblars then. Let's see if we can crack a Noblar and maybe it'll make us feel better. So this Thrall in the back here against that Noblar, that's a 3 versus a 2, so a 2 dice block.
It's a 3 versus a 1. You get one more.
What?
You get one more. He's a 3v. Oh no, because he's blocking you, right?
Yeah, and I just fucking rolled double down. God damn it. Break my armor, Noblar.
Come on, Noblar!
That's just...
No.
Okay, this is just fucking RNG on my side. Okay, my turn is over.
It is Trish.
When you pass the ball to someone, it's the
it's just an agility test.
on the person receiving the ball.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. First, this guy is going to. Do we blitz or we just try to score? If I hand this ball off, there's no negative, right? Because you're touching me, or is there?
There's no negatives, I don't think. I think it's going to be negatives on the ball carrier, and since the ball carrier is not in the tackle zone, this ball carrier is just handing off the ball. I don't think there's a negative unless Tris.
Correct.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's the ball carrier that you focus on. So he just takes the ball on a what, a 3+?
A 3+, yeah. That's boneheaded.
Okay.
He gets the ball. He's going to march up straight up 5.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He's
There's
gonna
no
try.
tackle zone on the vampire.
Yeah, he's
And
in.
rush for 6. Touchdown!
Ogres!
Vampires are fucking not even playing. They didn't even come to play today.
Literally, they
are
literally are.
literally not even playing. Okay. So that was the last turn that the Ogres had. So they scored on the last turn. So hard in sevens to score 2 points. It's like impossible to score 3. It would have to be like some crazy thing. You'll almost never see a 3. The last turn for Vampires. So I get to receive the ball one more time. And I'm going to basically take a blitz. Okay, so 4+ to get these guys out of the box. That is 1 vampire out of the box. For this thrall to get out of the box, the thrall is out of the box.
Because you can't put your dudes up here.
Yeah, this is as far as I could put my dudes.
And the vampire's move is 6.
6. Okay, Alex is making sure that I can't try to hurt any of his players, so I'm going to go ahead and kneel the ball. Yeah, because I don't think there's a kickoff result on the kickoff result table that's going to carry over into the next one. Okay, so now we go into the second half. I have to somehow score 2 points. So kick off the ball to me.
Okay.
Go ahead. Ogres may be a weakness of the vampires, because I know the vampires are the vampires are good against lower tier teams, but
guys
so is
suck at
everybody else.
Okay, my guys are lined up.
Okay.
I'm kicking the ball here.
Here?
Yep.
1 to your left. There.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
6 and 3 spaces.
That is a penalty. Went off the pitch. So I can give it to anybody I want. Let's give it to her. Okay, so we need a...
What's north?
What is north?
Yeah.
1. 1 is north.
Yeah, what direction is north?
This way.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and roll 1 die. I rolled a 5.
2.
That is kickoff result. It was 7, right? You
Yeah.
rolled a 2 and I rolled a 5?
Yeah.
That's brilliant coaching again. 7. Fuck. All right, who gets it this time? I need that reroll for my vampires. You roll first.
3.
That's a solid roll. 4. I get the reroll. Things are looking up.
Your second half team.
I am, because I got 2 thralls that are doing jack shit in my thing. I think I'd rather have 4 vampires.
I don't know. I don't know, Korgoth. I don't know how the star works.
Cody, what's going on? done.
Yeah, thanks, God Eye. Someone got it.
Here's the star, just so that everybody understands, right? So 6 is to the left, just so that everybody in chat knows how to play Blood Bowl. We'll go ahead and teach everybody in chat how to play. So you see that? And Alex put the ball right here. Right? So we go 1, 2, 3, penalty. Does everybody understand now? Okay, let's figure out how we're going to potentially score. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, rush for 1. We got it. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, rush for 1.
You have a reroll.
Joe, get out of here. You're rubbing off on me. This is my, what, 4th roll of 1 this game, and Alex hasn't rolled 1 a single time?
Yes, your 4th. What are those rookie numbers?
Those are rookie numbers?
Rookie numbers.
I gotta
Let me know
use
when
my
you get-
1 reroll already.
You know when you get to
One,
10.
one.
I'm gonna use my 1 reroll already.
Fine.
God.
Rookie numbers.
That's
Wait till you get to my level.
That's just ridiculous, man. I fucking hate it. All right, we're going to see if the lady in the back blood can do anything. Hey, she woke up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go 7 for 1. We're good.
Like row.
All right, let's move this ball carrier. Will the ball carrier actually move? She will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Terrible.
All right, let's see if this vampire lady on the end will move. She will. That's like 3 6s in a row. This is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And with the final one, we're gonna blitz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 to move and 1 to blitz. 2 rolls to rush. There's the first rush. Here's the second rush. Okay, so we've got a 3 pumped up to a 4, 5 on either end, a 5v5. So 3 thralls to get a single die roll on an ogre. And here's where I need my reroll. Damn it, I needed my reroll. Mittens is pawing at this.
Armor broken.
Armor broken, he said, sit
And,
down, clown.
We're going to apply Mighty Blow.
Mighty blow. Nothing on
He's just
that.
done.
All right, ogre, turn 1. No,
Yeah. I, s-
you didn't roll well enough.
I rolled an 8 to break your armor.
And then what'd you roll?
A 4.
I didn't see the 8. Fuck. All right, go ahead. You stunned me. Like you rolled a 7, but that still would have done it, right?
Go there. So run up.
I do blink flippy.
God, man, those ogres are crazy, dude. But that's the fun of playing the ogre team. And then if you...
So he will go there. Now for the ogres.
Low numbers win. That one.
See my pink on. You see my pretty ladies who refuse to do anything.
This ogre
They're fucking awesome looking.
succeeds. He's gonna roll 2 against this guy on that guy. Pow.
7.
Yep. So we'll lower your armor. Armor broken.
Alex breaks armor every fucking
Stunned.
time. Motherfucker.
This guy is gonna attack that guy.
Mhm.
So it's 7 to your 3, so we get 3.
Which guy? The ogre?
Ogre's attacking, yep.
But okay, yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Only a move. So we will move him here, and we will not follow up. This guy. 1, 2, 2, 3. You can only charge that guy if he wants to. So, oh, that's fine. We've got 6 against your 3, so 2. Pow. Lowering your armor. Armor broken.
Armor breaks on every fucking roll he
And
does.
10. He's KO.
That guy is casualty. God, that's fucking ogres. So fucking strong, bruh.
That's everybody. Alright.
Turn 2 vampires. We're gonna get rid of these. Okay. Gotta have my ball carrier move. So I gotta get one of my vampires ladies next to this lady. So just in case she fucks up, she can knock her friend down and still move. So we'll set that up.
You gonna roll your doodad to see if she can even
Oh,
set
right.
it up?
And she herself needs to even see if she will listen to me. She will listen to me.
Blah.
Okay. One, two, three, 4. Blitz. Okay, who do we blitz? Okay. We'll blitz with the 2+ modifier to her blah. She decides not to, and I lose my blitz because I rolling once. Vampires, man. Can't win with them. Can't win with them. Playoffs? Want to talk about playoffs? They don't even want to play.
You brought the vampires.
The whammons. The whammons.
Wake me up.
All right, we're going to move with the vampire with the ball and see if she wakes up. Oh, you know what? I could have hit her friend, but I wasn't going to do that because I wanted to save her friend for her just in case she fucks up. Anyway, she can move. 1, 2, 3 into a Noblar tackle zone. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So she could potentially score a touchdown if I can get some amazing rolls. This was her agility 2. This would be agility 3. This would be agility 3, agility 2. 3, 3, 2. And then a 1. Don't roll a 1. 3, 3, 2. Let's do it. Fuck it. Fucking vampires pissing me off. Maybe they'll show me their strength here. 3. 3. Oh, God damn it. Do I not have a reroll? No, I don't. And we... Fuck.
Noblar breaks your armor.
Of course he does.
What was the armor of the vampire?
Ball goes behind 9.
All right. See if we can hit. KO! 8. Just stunned.
A fucking Noblar stuns the fuck.
Oh, no, he's KO'd. 8's a KO.
Oh, 8's a KO.
Noblar!
A Noblar is outperforming. I just think that...
Wow.
Yeah, well, not only is the Ogre team awesome, but he's actually just performing really well on his rolls as well.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, well, that's a turnover. I did it to myself, though. But those are good odds. 3, 3, 2, and 1? Yeah.
All right. How do we score?
Punt.
I'm thinking I can try to punt, yeah. But we probably have to do the safe stuff first. Like, get rid of that motherfucker. Oh, no, he can't do that. I could go start beating up on vampires and stuff.
You know, the vampires, I was like, you know what? If their benefit is their 2+ agility, let's fucking push it, you know? And she fucked it up.
All right, he's going to roll a 2 attack. That guy's attacking him. I think I got him.
Yeah, it doesn't have dodge. Break armor on 7.
7. Armor's broken.
He's broken armor every time, Joe.
It's done.
Like, I'm playing with, like, 3 people because he's stunning half my team. The other half of my team doesn't want to play. So I'm playing with, like, literally 3 models.
This guy's going to kick this guy that way.
But boy, do these ladies look awesome, don't they?
Got it. All right, where's the throw template?
What's that? You're kicking who?
This little guy.
What guy? Oh, that guy, yeah. Throw template.
There it is. It's just 3 spaces, right? 1, 2, 3.
You're kicking them over me. Do I not get a deflection? You're throwing past me, right?
I kicked him.
Okay, that counts as a throw, yes? So I get a deflection. Tris, how does this fucking interaction work? Because normally when you're passing, you know, and your template goes over miniatures, they get a chance to
Page 52.
intercept.
He doesn't think you can deflect. It's too many words. 52, though.
So I can't deflect because of the fact that it's like a person flying through the air with the ball instead of just the ball flying through the air, maybe. Okay, so, yeah, throwing. So it's a throw teammate action, yeah? Good that we get all these little nagging rules out of the way. Unlike a pass action, a throw teammate action that is not fumbled will always scatter before landing. I can't find anything. I'm gonna go look for deflection. Maybe it's under that. So I'm gonna assume I can't do anything just because the thematic stuff. I mean, I guess I could punch them out of the air, but pass interference. Well, that just talks about passes. So because they're using keyword pass, I'm not going to look at pass interference. Yeah, I don't think I can deflect.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
So this guy's going to run up to the ball and attempt to pick it up. He picks it up.
Fucking Noblar.
The Noblar can attempt to pass it to this Noblar.
You mean handoff?
That one. Ooh.
Oh, the handoff is failed. Alex's luck finally ran out.
Yep.
Roll a D8.
Side step. Yep.
Don't roll a 2, 3, or a 5.
1.
1. It's right back to that guy. Roll to catch that guy.
He catches it.
He fumbled it right back to the guy. But it is a turnover.
Mm-hmm.
So we go to vampire turn 3. Remove a stun on this lady. Stand this one up. Stand this one up. And I've got 2 vampires to play with. The ball is right there. So that's a nice, good blitz. All right, we're going to blitz with this lady, giving her a +2. Let's see if she listens. She listens. It's a 3-dice blitz.
Pow.
Pow! That Noblar is down into the crowd. And the ball will be thrown in by the crowd. But first, let's find out what happens to the Noblar, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
6. 6 on the injury table. Well, I guess it wouldn't be the injury table. It would be the casualty table. Badly hurt. You missed the rest of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, a Noblar is in casualty. Okay, throw in. We're going to do D6 for the direction. That's a 5. It's going to go this direction. How many spaces? 5. 1. All right, where was he? Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ball right there.
Does knockback push back? So then he wouldn't die, my guy wouldn't die? No, I guess I couldn't do. Wait. So if this player is pushed back for any reason, they are not moved into a square chosen by the opponent.
You're knocked back, man. See right here? So you're right here,
Yeah.
and if you get a pow, you get a pushback, then they go into the crowd.
So
because there's three spaces there.
So sidestep means I can just choose to go there?
Oh, sidestep interaction. I don't know with sidestep.
So if
no, because the sidestep, yes.
Any adjacent one. So I
Yes.
think he can just go here.
Right. Okay. But he does lose the ball. We already scattered the ball. So now I have an option. Do I follow up? I will not follow up. Okay. Hey, the ball is...
My Noblar lives!
Ball is free. We can do a bunch of fucking dodges and trying to get that ball and pick it up. No. It's not a safe way to pick up that ball. Yeah, not a safe way to pick that ball up. Okay, well, we'll just go with a 1-die block on... No. I don't have that either.
Oh, that's right. It's because the ball didn't go in the stands, we have to roll the D8.
Oh, right.
Or we can just, or you can just keep it. Well, yeah, just re-roll it again.
No. Oh, it would, yes. So you'd sidestep into here and then roll the thing.
1. So 1.
1, the ball is actually right here. Well, that improves things for me. No. Not really. Okay, well, let's see. All right, we're gonna dodge out with the vampire into this spot. First, the vampire needs to act. The vampire does not act. Alrighty, so forget about me playing. Okay, that's it. What turn is it?
Going
Going into 3.
Doesn't do anything actually. So. The punter is going to attempt to fight the dude. We're doing bonehead. Oh, he does not get to act.
First time.
Yeah. This guy's gonna attempt to go there. Just a move. That is so far to run around a fucking vampire, even though their agility is really good. Okay, little guy's gonna move back 1, attempt to pick up the ball.
Yep.
Nope. So he fumbles.
Well, hold on. So what are you rolling for?
I attempt to pick up the ball and I fail, so it just stays there?
Well, wouldn't you? The ball's. Well, first you had to dodge, right? Because you're dodging out of her zone.
Sure.
And you rolled a what?
2.
Well, then you failed dodge.
No, I've got a +2 to dodge, so I roll. I don't.
So you
I
succeed on the dodge, and then roll to pick up the ball.
I pick up the ball.
Okay. That actually helped you. It's funny.
Yeah. So he can move a few more. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm moving the wrong direction. All right, we'll move back in this direction for free, and then I just have to roll a
What do you mean free?
I mean, not to have an agility roll. Like you moving into your tackle zone doesn't trigger it, but now I'm moving into another one, so I need to roll 2 or higher.
3 or higher. Your agility right now is 2, right?
It's 1.
Your agility's 1.
Yeah, these guys have agility 1.
Okay, then it's a 2 right
Yeah.
there.
Nope.
Oh, you
What?
just fucking fumbled. All right, roll a d8. Gave me a lucky ass break.
I also have dodge. Oh, so I can re-roll that? Yeah, I can re-roll. Attempt to re-roll that. 2. So. And then I will pass the ball to the little one in front.
Handoff.
Hand off 3+.
Handoff is 4+.
4.
You got it.
And then he's going to attempt to get away from you.
Yeah.
He gets away.
Oh.
And he's going to
1,
move up. Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
And then
What is it?
Oh,
5.
he stops.
5.
He falls over.
Oh my God! And Alex is getting greedy. Falls over on 1. Go ahead and roll the d8.
6.
6 is right here. Turnover.
Yep.
Right in front of the new Dark Elf cheerleaders.
That's right. We got good field position, boys. And Noblars.
Okay, turn 4 to try to make 2 touchdowns to tie the game.
Oh yeah, break my armor. Let me try to break my little doodads.
Okay. You're safe. Your Noblars have always been safe. Let's do a block over here. See if she'll perform it. She will perform it. And we'll knock this Noblar into the crowd. Pow.
Sidestep.
Okay. No, you're knocked down. Sidestep. You know what? We fucking did that wrong, dude.
Why?
Sidestep is only when you get pushed. I powed you way back when I knocked you into the crowd.
I'm just gonna get me knocked out.
No, dude, you had the ball, so it would have changed things. But I still would have lost. Anyways, so you get powed into the
No,
crowd.
I always decide where I go, even when powed.
No.
Is
When
this-
you're powed, you're knocked to the ground.
But then,
period.
and then you get pushed back, right?
No, you don't get pushed back.
You always get pushed back on pow.
You get knocked backwards.
Yeah. So if you get pushed back for any
No,
reason,
hold on. There's a key word called pushback.
Yeah.
That would basically make Noblars impossible to put on the ground.
No, they still get knocked on the ground. But
Oh.
I just get to get up and do the same thing. It wouldn't have changed anything because he was so close to the other guy.
When pushed back for any reason, which you get pushed back as a part of a POW. Okay, let's see. Let's just double check it. Sidestep. If this player is pushed back for any reason, they are not moved into the square. Okay, and then if we just look at the POW words, the block is tremendously effective. The target keels over and lands flat on their back. The target of the block action is pushed back by the active player and then is knocked down. So yeah.
You would have been knocked
You
down.
were not into the crowd. We go with the armor break of 6. The
Brogan.
armor is
You
broken.
got
There's a
it.
special rule. You roll more.
And
No, hold on. You roll more for Noblars.
why?
Because there's something about Noblars that they take more damage.
Okay. What is it called?
I don't know. Which
Plus
one it is.
1 for whatever. Well, he's still
Plus
stunned.
1 for Titchy.
He's
Okay.
still stunned. He's
Okay.
just stunned.
Stunty.
Okay, and we'll follow up. We'll stand here. And we will perform a 2-die block on an ogre. Wait, no. This is a 1-die block. This 4 goes to a 5. 1-die block. That's me down.
No armor break.
Turnover.
All right, turns 5.
4.
Oh, it's
should
it's the end of
be-
turn 4, yeah, because he received at this half.
If I received at this half, then I should be ahead of you. I'm on turn 4, and you just went to 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm playing with like 2 people, and the 2 people aren't listening. Vampires, man.
So 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna do.
Just run up the score. I don't think we'll ever see 3-0 in 7.
Okay. I'll get him up. I'll get up.
Okay, -3,
Move into the spot.
4.
I pick it up.
Okay, 5.
Yeah. I'm not gonna press.
6, 7. They only move 5.
They only move 5.
Okay.
I am going to. This guy is gonna make a 3D against that guy.
Mm-hmm.
He passes Bonehead. He's knocked down. Have the stagger.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him 7 armor.
Yeah.
He's armor broken. And he's stunned.
Oh my gosh. Who?
This guy is knocked back here. This guy moves up to follow. Next ogre directly next to him is going to succeed. He's going to make a 2D attack against the thrall in front of him. He is hit with the stagger. Roll armor block. 7 armor. 8. Roll for injury.
Are you just getting armor breaks every fucking time?
9.
9 is a cat. No, is it?
KO.
Yeah.
It's 9 is a KO.
Yeah.
Not a casualty. Okay. Okay, I'm not even gonna have a team on the field.
That
Fucking
guy's
ogres.
gone. That guy's attacking.
Ogres and 7s, Joe. Holy shit, that's a good team.
So boneheaded works. 2-die attack against him.
Yeah.
Well, I'm taking the POW. So,
Yeah. Wow.
7 armor.
Where is this happening? Right there.
Right here.
Okay.
Boss ogre. Not armor broken.
Oh my God, the first
Just
not
POW.
armor broke.
I don't have to knock you back. I have to knock you
Yeah, you gotta have knock. You always have to put knock. Okay, so I've got nobody standing now. That's cool. Oh, I got one person standing.
back. Little guy gonna get up. He's gonna attempt to back away from you. He wants to run away.
Yeah.
He does not.
What? He falls. Armor break on Noblar. Armor broken on Noblar. And 7 plus 1, 8. That's a knockout.
KO.
Your first KO of the game.
No, I dodged.
No what?
So he dodged.
What do you mean?
It's fine. He's dead. I had a dodge roll.
Oh, the dodge, re-roll any. So he didn't get knocked out,
Yeah,
right?
he just backed up.
Those. What?
Those guys are
So
fucking
OP,
so sweet.
man. Wow. Just there's so many skills where on Alex guys like, nope, I'm gonna re-roll.
I'm done.
But you don't got any re-rolls. I don't get any re-rolls. No, all my guys have re-rolls, except for the ogres. Oh, okay. As if the ogres need re-rolls because they're already rolling 3, 4 dice, 2, 3 dice.
I'm done.
Yeah. I am also done. Okay, so turn 5. We will stand up. We will remove this. We will stand up. And we'll try to dodge out. First, we'll got to do anything. Will she listen to me? No, she's not even going to listen. I think even when I'm on the ground, or she wasn't on the ground, was she?
No. I didn't,
No, she was on the ground.
Oh, I did knock down the vampire. You knocked
so
yourself
she
down.
doesn't listen to anything, and she stays on the ground. There's no armor roll for that, though. And we're going to go ahead, I guess, and see if this vampire will listen to me. She does listen to me. And she goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go one more, and then we'll blitz one more. So there's the rush. Here's the second rush. And we perform the blitz. And there's POW. Both of these don't do anything to the Noblar because the Noblar has dodge. So I'm going to take the both down result.
No, Noblar! D8. It's a 6.
Breaking Noblar's armor broken, and 8 knocked out. Or it'd be 9 knocked out.
Vampire safe.
Okay, scatter the ball.
I rolled a 6.
You rolled a 6?
Yeah.
Right here. Turnover, your turn.
Okay.
See if you could score 3 on me or not.
It's turn 6 right now?
5.
5? I mean, I'll try. Okay, we'll bonehead for the far left guy on my side.
Yep.
He's fine. He's gonna move up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And it's crazy. Their speed is also 5.
Big legs.
They're basically like the vampire replacements. Because it was like the vampire team that would have guys that are that powerful, but they had all this negative on them. And now the ogres come into the Blood Bowl as a new team, and they don't have any of the negatives on them, except for Bonehead, but it's real easy to get back.
If you blitz, can you hit then move? Or is it always
yes,
move to
you
hit?
can hit, then move.
All right, I'm Bonehead.
Are you blitzing on this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Past that. Both down.
Oh.
Was the last guy
wow.
anyway. But
Okay,
that's good.
maybe I could break a ogre's armor. No.
7. 7.
Armor broken.
Ooh.
6. The only thing you can do is roll it off. That's 10 casualty.
11.
How many players do I have on the field,
Serious
Joe?
injury.
3.
I have 3 players from 7.
All fall
I went
down.
from do not play the ogres. I repeat, do not play the ogres. Don't play the vampires. All right, so
Your turn.
my turn. Last turn of the game. I'm just trying to prevent a 3-0 score at this point. So first vampire on the ground. Gonna see if she gets up. She does not get up. She stays. Next one gets up. -3. 1, 2, 3. Try to lock them. And last vampire tries to get up. She does get up. 1, 2. Well, no, that would be -3, 4. And then attempting to pick up the ball.
Fumble!
That's a perfect way to end it. Okay.
Got up. What more do you want me to do?
Wow,
Grab the ball? Fuck you,
Joe,
man.
now I can see. But Joe, trust me, when you're on the other end, it is
When?
super fun.
I'm 0-3.
I know, but man, damn does
Good
this feel-
bounce. Good bounce. I'm trying to kick a field goal.
Damn, does this feel bad? Okay, it
Does,
goes
especially
right
when
there.
You're rolling so poorly. There's
Yeah.
nothing you can do about it, too.
Yeah. Hey,
like
Alex
one,
has
one,
one
one.
turn to try to run the score to 3-0. I'm not sure it's possible. No, because I don't think your guys are fast enough.
I can get a goblin to it and then kick him in.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. I think so. Yes, I think so. Yes, I think so. God, the ogres
Do
have
it.
so much utility with the, throwing and kicking and shit. And you can only do that with a punter, right? And that is the punter.
Yeah, he can throw, but throwing is way worse. So
Yeah.
first we will.
Hunters are so sweet, dude.
I guess I
The
forgot.
ogre team is awesome, by the
He
way.
stands up.
I like the ogres much more than the Nurgle team.
Fuck, that's a 4+ to pick up the ball, and then it's going to be. Oh, did that person fail their thing?
What do you mean?
Did this person fail their roll?
No.
Oh, he just fumbled.
Just
Yep.
fumble. I'm so happy because I bought the ogre team because I was like, man, they look so fucking cool. I don't play. I hope somebody plays. And I love the little nobblers. They're so fucking tiny. can't. I mean, you can't even see him. Look, you have to zoom in this far to see the little Nablar. Look at him. Look at how cute he is. Is this Nablar falling down?
Oh, we gotta.
No, he's like doing this side thing as if he's gonna like try to stop a soccer goal. So he's like trying to dive to the left side.
All right, so that would be too
Nablar.
risky. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna roll to make sure we don't roll a 1.
Sidestepping, yeah.
Okay, so we get it. We're gonna move in and attempt to pick up the ball.
What is
4
that?
plus.
Yeah.
Good.
Is agility what?
3.
Agility 3 minus 1. Yeah, 4.
No.
Ah, he failed it. He doesn't have sure hands or anything, so go ahead and roll a d8.
The kick wouldn't have been good anyway. I just wanted to see.
What's the d8?
I didn't roll yet. I wanted to see if the kick would be good. 1.
1. It ended up here. And that's it. That is the end of the game. It is 2-0. Ogres could have possibly been 3-0. Yeah, the Vampires are totally a tier 3 team. They are a legacy team. I had to download the PDF to get them. I do hope they get updated because I like the models that I got for my vampire ladies. But you have to play them a certain way, and if you don't play them a certain way, then it's really tough. And that's in 11s. I think vampires are even tougher to play in 7s. And I think ogres excel in 7s, honestly, because it's hard to get even one big guy on the field, and ogres are fucking fielding 3 right away. And those Noblars have so much, yeah, they're weak as fuck and they die very easy, but they have so much utility that it's good to make.
I kicked a field goal with 1. I'm very
crazy.
happy with that.
Yeah. So that's going to be it for this one, guys. That was super fun. Thank y'all so much for dropping by and hanging out with us. We got, I think I'll probably stream a little bit here myself in maybe 30 minutes or so. I'm going to get something to eat. And then see if Gundam. Well, I wanted to play Rick, so I'll probably play a little bit of Rick. Don't know if Zero's around. Great watching. Thank you, Time. Helping as always. Yes, potentially we will do more tomorrow. I'm trying to decide between that and Star Wars Legion at the moment.
Yeah. We don't get a new Andor episode. We don't. We
don't. Y'all get a new Andor episode, which I am editing currently right now. Should be up tomorrow. So, yeah, can't wait to see Rick. He's out now in the game. So, anyways, thank y'all so much for dropping by. We will see you guys on the next Angry Joe Show. Bye, guys.
Bye.